Hey, hello everybody. Welcome. We are here tonight on the Twitch SMP. More wood, yes, that is the deal tonight. Congrats to Tori for coming along and being first tonight. Big ups to you, my friend. You came right as I hit start streaming. You were ready to come out swinging, I guess. Cam's also here. Hi, Cam. And Galanka's here. And Ultra Trooper's here. Hi, guys. Hope you're all having a great night. Okay, so I need to sleep first. I think I have a bed over here. I do. For those of you who don't know, this is the Twitch SMP. It is it's a SMP for Twitch streamers, so lots of fun stuff happening here. But, right, here's the deal, okay? This is my tree orchard for people that subscribe to the channel, cheer 500 bits, gift a sub, or redeem the 20,000 channel point reward. You too can get your name on a tree with a sign on it similar to this, with the date on it and all that. Frijoles, frijoles. Yes, Aqua. Hello. Frijoles. Speaking of which, though, I believe I owe a treat to someone that's in this chat right now. Cam, since you resubscribed, I owe you a tree. What kind of tree would you like? Would you like an oak? Would you like a birch? Would you like a spruce? How you feeling? How you feeling about it? Again, everybody, you can get your name on a tree right here with a sub, 500 bits, gifted sub, or 20,000 channel point reward. But today we're going to be expanding this thing. Gotta go spruce. I got you. I have some of those right in my inventory, right here. Beautiful. Alright. Let's pop one of these. Oh, no. Pop one of these bad boys down. Alright, and then let's break this layer. Cam go brr. Does that have silk? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. There's the spruce tree. I don't know if my end key is broken. Nah, you're Gucci. Don't worry about it. Can I send art and creativity? Yes, you sure can. Cave's here. Hi, Cave. And G2's here. Hi, G2. Everybody's popping up here. I'm so good to see you. LOG Salty. Good to see you as well. Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, I gotta get a sign. Do I not have any? Oh, no, they're right there. I'm so blind. I'm sorry, y'all. I was gonna stream earlier, right? But then women's beach volleyball came on. And I was like, oh. And I have not watched a single bit of the Olympics since it started. So I was like, I gotta watch the Olympics. I gotta watch the Olympics. And I did, and I enjoyed it. So, we did. And the US won gold, which is what I was hoping for. So, it was good. I felt really bad, though. Okay, because the final game, it came down to, like... It came down, right, to USA and Australia. And then they were at this, like, little bit here, right? And what happened was, the last shot that would have gone for the gold... They smacked the ball into the net, and I felt so sad. I was like, no, you lost it because you hit the ball into the net? Like, I was like, that must hurt. Like, I would be so sad. I felt sad. I was like, that's like the worst way to go, right? Not because you couldn't reach it in time, but because you messed up your serve. Ugh, I felt bad, but... You know, this is SMP RP based. It is just a regular old SMP. We don't do any... Well, I mean, some people do roleplay on here, but it's not, like, lore-based in its entirety. So, welcome on in, though. Cave Dog isn't a true Club Penguin fan? How so? What did Cave Dog do this time? Okay, y'all. So what we're going to do today is we're going to be expanding this thing. As you can see, this thing has gone out quite far, and instead of having it continue, like, in perpetuity out into the ocean, we're going to be expanding here in front of the statue of my character. So it's going to run, like, right here. And it just fit perfectly. I was so happy with how perfectly this fit. I don't know how I sussed that out, but I did, and it was very, very pleasing. But what we need is a lot of wood. So we're going to be doing a lot of tree farming today. So pretty chill vibes. I know that that's pretty much what I did on my stream yesterday on Skyblock, but that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna be getting some wood, and we're gonna be expanding this thing. And yeah, I need to check in on our supplies of that stuff, and I also need to check in on our supplies of dirt. Those are the two things that may be in short supply right now. I'll have to check and see some of these chests that I've got laying around here to see how much dirt I have. Okay, we have a little bit there. Oh, we don't need more dirt. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Alright, I'm gonna put some of these blocks away that we will not need right now. Okay, I think that's all I will need for now. I do need to get more bones, I think, though. More bone meal. So I'm gonna go up to the mob farm, I think, and do that. I'm sure there are mobs up there. Gelato Beach, no. Not Gelato Beach. No! Nerdy White Balls eating cookies and milk. I just saw this. I'm not really surprised. This has happened many times, but I need to rise and fight to save the love of my life. That must be a reference. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but I don't know what it is. Oh, I almost forgot. The big, like, magnum opus of today's stream. I literally, it completely, like... My mind just said I completely make that up. That's fine. That's the way it's done. The magnum opus of today's stream, I almost totally forgot. Okay, are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready? Y'all aren't ready. Y'all aren't ready. Y'all aren't ready for this. At least I don't think you are. I'm excited to reveal. Since I haven't been doing face cam recently, because I, you know, set up and all that, I'm excited to share that I have made we had a little character thing. Wham! There he is! There he is! He's in the corner. He's popping. He's jiving. He bounces whenever he talks. Whenever I talk, I should say. So now it's me. Yeah, I was like, you know, I figured it wouldn't be a bad idea, so maybe make it a little bit bigger. Keep him, like, shoulder length. He's got, like, a whole body underneath him, but I'm kind of like, you know, I want to keep him, like, low, like that. Yeah, so, hey! we got a PNG character. You have to pay money for those things. So the app itself is free. 100% free. It's from Discord themselves, so you don't have to worry about like paying money for the app thing. This art was a commission that was done for an event that I participated in called UHC Origins, and I paid $3 for this piece of art because it was like art in bulk. So I got lucky on that front, and I think it's really cute, really adorable. And I would use like my Twitch SMP art, but I like this one more because of the fact that it's like got its mouth open, so when I talk, it's talking. If that makes sense. You know, like I like that about it. It adds a little bit of charm, I think, and it's a way for like me to like have my character represented. You know, because like you know me, like I'm the guy with the hat, so like it's a way for me to be the guy with the hat and still have that represented when I can't be on camera physically. So I was excited to share that, and I hope y'all enjoy the little guy down there, because it was very fun to put together. I didn't draw it again, but it was fun to put there. Oh, G2 claims a treat. Okay, G2. B on camera, saw B. So true. Alright, G2, do you want a birch, oak, or spruce? Spruce it is. Spruce is a popular choice tonight. I like it. I like it. I like it. Up he goes. Alright. G2, 2, 2, 3. Po. And we're gonna go 08, 05, 2021. Let's go. Alright, back to growing. We gotta grow a lot of oak trees. I have to check in on our stock supply of the shroom lights, or Are they called shroom lights? I think they're shroom lights, not glow shrooms. Alright. I'm learning to draw men and muscles. Are you proud? Yes! Advancing your art talent is always a good move. Make it G2002 and Amogus and Big Chungus. Cave, are you okay? Do you need me to call somebody? Are you doing alright? Have you been infected by a meme infection? It has 2002, or is 2016 taken you over? 2019, maybe I should say. I know who to call. Who are you gonna call, Cave? Who are you gonna call? Anti-internet pills, Ghostbusters. Both solid choices. Oh, it's coming nighttime again. Call my mom. Also probably a solid answer. A lot of good answers tonight. Alright, we're gonna sleep. I do not want to deal with mobs right now. I do not want to deal with mobs right now. Not my mojo. Not my vibe. Alright. Hang on. I feel like I need to switch up my audio settings on the Discord. Let's do that. That might be a little bit better. Because now it'll only pop up when I talk and not while I'm doing all the other things like typing and all that. Yeah. Okay. I turned off sound suppression earlier for a meme, and I realized that it can be helpful sometimes in doing stuff here that we want, so. So yeah. Trying to think of funny jokes. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Wow!
Keep them coming. Thank you, Kitty Sucks, for real for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome on in. I'm assuming that's what that meant. Hello. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, okay. I felt a headache coming on before I started streaming. It's still kind of there, but I did take my medicine, so hopefully that goes down in a little bit here. You and me made Hey's Tuesday stream better. Yeah, I know. No, I'm kidding. Hey's perfectly capable of being entertaining on his own. I had fun participating though. He was like, "You want to participate?" I'm like, "I can be in call. I can I can try." Jordy VTuber. See, only the little guy in the bottom left there. Frijoles was a legend, right? I don't know how this lady would say it, if she would say frijoles or if she would say frijoles as well. There's only one way to find out, but if she said frijoles, I'd be very impressed. I would be very impressed. It would make my day. Okay. Frijoles. Oh, Mr. B, why are you so close? Can you go in your hive, maybe? No? Okay. Set the famous Discord mod Cosmopath. Why, it is. Cosmo, when you get a rat Sona? Why is Cosmo the one with a rat Sona? Since when do you envision Cosmopath as a rat? We're gonna grow trees here instead, because I'm afraid I'm gonna hit one of those bees, and I'm gonna be very upset with myself. Oh, he said rant Sona. Oh. I I misread that. My bad. My bad. That was my bad. Jared. It starts with a PNG and ends with a multi-$1,000 custom commission 3D model. That's how it always ends, it seems. I'm not gonna do a VTuber, by the way. I'm not gonna become a VTuber. This is just a option that I can use when I'm not doing face cam. Just get a fursuit like a normal human. Oh my gosh. Put the VTuber tag on. But it's not a VTuber. That's the thing though, right? It's a PNG tuber. I love that that's what they called it. I'm curious what people would make the hat if they made a VTuber for you. Yeah, I'd be afraid to figure that out. It'd be interesting, I'll say that much. Oh, this tree grew big. Up we go. Ooh. Shift. Up we go. Alright. Now again, I'd like to remind everybody, one last time, for now, we're working on this subscriber orchard. You too can get your name on a tree in this subscriber orchard by subbing to the channel, gifting a sub, cheering 500 bits, or redeeming 20,000 channel points on the subscriber orchard tree reward. So if you want to have your place in the SMP history, that's how you do it. How is he playing the game? Both of his hands are pointing up. With my mind, Cosmo. With my mind. Did you expect that answer? No, you didn't. That's right. That's right. You didn't expect that at all. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Little did you know I am the smartest member of the Twitch SMP. No, I don't know. I doubt that I'm the smartest member of the Twitch SMP. I guarantee you there are people much more intelligent than I am. And frankly, I'm really sad that the trivia event never came to fruition. Because there was going to be a trivia event, but then it never ended up happening. And it breaks my heart because I'm like, you know, man, a trivia event would have been kind of neat. It would have been kind of fun. I would have loved to participate. I bet Cosmo has an into the fursuit community. Tori, where did you reach that conclusion from? Again, I have nothing against people that are furries. I promise you that. Oh god. Because again, it falls down to my rule of as long as you're doing something that isn't harming me or another person, I don't care. You be your true authentic self. That's my whole position, right? Alright. I'm sorry. I had to blow my nose. Alright. Take a sip of water. Alright. How much wood do we have? It's a lot slower. Stack and a half. I don't know how far that's going to get us, but I suppose what we could do is we could start placing down the border here that I have in mind before we get going on the other bits. Because like you see how I have strip logs lining this whole thing? The strip logs have got to come all this way and go all the way back to the start. So that's going to be fun. This path is also one wider than it is here because it's 3 wide on the edges. So we got quite a bit of space to go. Like we got one more here. And then it goes up. Okay. So this would be an up one. Cave dog, I believe the thing that you're making is referred to as an inference. It's not based in any reality. You're making an assumption with knowledge that's present. I think we should make a path out here So then it's got to be like that. We're going to go out, out. Nope. Like that. I'm sure Amazon sells them. They sell everything. Oh my god. Alright. And then, yep, like this. Also got to go out to the shoreline. And then we're going to go back this way. This is coming together. I'm feeling it. Now I got to strip all these logs. Strip, 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 strip. This is one that needs to be relocated. Rearranged. Reconfigured. There we go. Do you think I have a fact sheet on everything? There have been times where I've asked Cosmo for advice on stuff and he's gone, I have no clue. Just saying. I'm throwing in my 2 cents here. My dog is sitting underneath my feet. It's really kind of cute. Oh, she moved. As soon as I noticed her, she was like, oh, I'm leaving. That's too bad. That's heartbreaking. I'm gonna miss her. Don't buy the Amazon or come on, it's too tight in all the wrong places. You didn't need to do that like that, Cave. You didn't need to refer to it like that. Did not even need to. No. You did not. Expect to hear from my lawyer soon. Yeah! That's right. How are you already spawning, broski? I just want you to leave me alone. Leave me alone. I gotta sleep again. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Alright, cool. Now, do we have any more? Oh, we do have some more. Okay. Well, let's make some slabs, because I know we're going to need those. I don't know if this is enough to finish this right now, but we can... No, it's definitely not. But it's... We're getting there. We're getting awful close, which is good. Alright, now we got to fill all of this in with slabs. Oh. So yeah, as I said, I'm sorry I was late today getting stream started. I was distracted by women's volleyball. Beach volleyball, I should clarify. Beach volleyball is like one of my favorite Olympic sports to watch. And I've missed so much of the Olympics, I was kind of like, you know, I feel like I should spend a little bit of time watching the Olympics today before they end. And I regret not watching a single bit of them. So I watched a little bit tonight, and beach volleyball gold medal match for the women was on, and women won gold. And as I said, it felt cool, but it also was really sad, because like the Australian team were the ones they were facing, and the Australia lady, the Australian women, they ended up like serving it into the net, you know? And on the final like point, like the gold medal point, and I was like, oh man, like I was like, that has to feel awful, you know, that you're like final saving grace, your final shot was a shot to serve into the net. I was like, damn man, they must have been like so like, dang it. But either way, they got a silver medal, so they got at least something. The USA women were very, very good this year, so they were undefeated, I heard. It sounded like... I mean, you kind of have to be in that position, but... So I don't think you can... It's a single elimination tournament. I don't think you could lose one and make it all the way, but obviously you have to go undefeated to win. Okay. So... Back to this. I'm looking at this now. This is our spots, and if I can at least get the frame built for this thing, then we're in a good spot. Because the idea is that I realize that, you know, this thing might not be feasible expanding it out with only 4 rows all the way out into oblivion. So we're expanding it to have, I guess, what, 7 more? So it's 11 wide at this part. That way we can have more trees on here if we need to, number 1, but the number 2, it kind of like includes the statues over here a little bit better, which is nice. Which has been a nice goal of mine. So we're eventually going to work on a statue for Hey Hey right there. So I've got a couple more projects on here. I don't know when the season is like set to end by any means, but I'm kind of in this camp where it's like, well, if I'm going to work as if it's still going. The server did die for a little bit in terms of inactivity, but I hear that a lot of people are keen on bringing back, you know, activity a little bit. So I'm like, you know, the least I can do is to get people like to help that process by being on tonight. I hope everybody else that's hanging out here with me tonight is having a great day. Has had a great day. For those of you who are in the US, or are having a great day for everywhere else. For everywhere else. Okay. No, cause actually, what's up? What's up, Cam? So I'm not going to school for next week. I literally only lasted 2 days. Oh my god. Did you get sick? Or are you just like a stomach bug? No! Well, I hope you feel better soon. Get some time off, right? Would you like some peaches? Yo, okay. Peaches are a really good fruit. Like, there's this one particular brand, like, type of peaches grown in one part of the US that I love. I think it's Colorado. Wow. They're, like, super sweet. Annabelle, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's the worst, but, well, yeah, I mean, you get a day off. Or a few days off. I know it's, like, not fun and all, but, you know, I don't know. The time I got the flu and I got to stay home from school, I felt pretty good about it. I swear, I got the flu in high school one time and I was like, yo, like, this is great. And the second time I got the flu in my life, I was on spring break. I was on spring break and I got the flu and I was so upset. I was like, man, I was sick this entire week, bedridden, on spring break. It's ridiculous. I'm still not happy about that. They don't have sugar, but they're nice. Very true. They're very tasty. I am a big fan. I'm a big fan of peaches. Peaches are underrated. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, my favorite fruit is still strawberries, but I do like me some peaches. Like, when the peaches are super sweet and juicy, like, that's a good peach. Days off school or days off school, you take what you can get. Exactly. 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 Boop. Exactly. That was always my position. I was always like, if I'm gonna get sick, please let it be a day that I don't already have off. Because that would be unfortunate. I like strawberries and grapes. Good combo. Strawberries are definitely my favorite. I don't know what my second favorite would be. I like grapes. I like raspberries. Not a big blueberry guy, personally. Like, I'm fine with blueberries in, like, a bowl with other things, but I don't think I'd just eat a bowl of blueberries on its own. Grapes are good, as I've already said. Pineapple's really good. I like bananas so long as they are like still green, a little bit green, so that they're a little bit more firm and a little bit tart and not like super sweet. I like apples as well, as long as they're crisp and like tart. I don't know who I was talking to about this the other day. I swear I was talking to somebody about this, and we agreed like wholeheartedly, and I was like, yo, who was I talking to? We were talking about our favorite fruits, and they're like, there's this one apple I really liked, and I'm like, it was Honeycrisp, wasn't it? And they go, yes, it was Honeycrisp. I'm like, see? It's like the only like acceptable apple is the Honeycrisp apple. I don't remember who I was talking to though, and it hurts my heart that I don't remember who I was talking to. Cause like I was like, we are on the same page. I felt so validated. Like I felt so validated. I'm like, you know, Granny Smith. Granny Smith's also good. I feel like my only complaint about Granny Smith is sometimes a little bit too sour. But Fuji apples, I don't think Fuji apples, actually no, I have had Fuji apples. I think they're pretty good. They're satisfactory. But Honeycrisp apples are definitely the ones that I am big on. Like, they're such a universal apple. They're very tasty. They're everything. Granny Smith is caramel apples. That's where they shine. You are so right. A caramel apple has to be a Granny Smith apple. Otherwise, it just doesn't hit right.
Wow!
Thank you, 2K Trippy Kyle. Ooh, bars. Make homemade caramel apples? You do? Oh, that is amazing. Gosh, I'm so excited. Fall is my favorite season. Oh, I know who I was talking to about apples. I think it was Red. I'm not 100%, but I think it was Red at the Nintendo-thon, where we both agreed that, like, what's it called? We both agreed that, Honeycrisp apples were good. But, oh man, I can't wait for the fall, because caramel apples and apple cider and all that, like, fall's coming, and so is the good food. I'm disappointed in Rick and his lyrics. I figured they were lyrics, but I didn't know what they were from. I'm sorry. I am uncultured. We've established this. And y'all have made fun of me for it as well. It's super based Nicki Minaj? Oh. Wow. Okay, maybe I should have known that then. I know that song. It's not a song I don't know. To be fair though, sometimes like those songs, they talk really fast. And I'm just like, yeah. I like the sound. I don't have the processing speed to keep up sometimes with lyrics. And it's awful, I know, but I liked Anaconda. I don't know whether that's a good thing about me or a bad thing, but I liked Anaconda. As vulgar as that song is. Well, it's not even that bad, but I liked Anaconda. That brings me back to middle school? High school? I don't remember when that song came out, to be honest with you. Let's say Megatron, I guess I'm uncultured too. Let's go, Uncultured Club. Popping off. All kinds of caramels, chocolates, and toppings. Oh, man. Now I'm hungry for some caramel apples. Who doesn't like Anaconda? People that are outraged that its lyrics are about what it's about, I don't know. I think it's fun to listen to. I think it's fun to listen to. I've always felt that way. Even when it came out. Got a good beat, you know? Cream and caramel apples too. Oh. At least the time is coming up to get caramel apples, right? The fall is coming, and everyone's gonna be able to vibe with some caramel apples and be so happy. It's gonna be great. Like, I'm sure they sell them, like, our state fair is coming up at the end of this month, and I'm sure they're gonna sell some there, so I might have to grab one and be like, yo, it's caramel apple time. I remember one time one of my family members bought a caramel apple in, when they were younger. I think it was my brother. He bought a caramel apple when he was younger at this place, and the caramel was like not like still kind of soft. It was like really like rock hard almost. And he bit into the apple and he tried to take a bite and pulled back, and the only thing that came out was one of his like loose baby teeth. So the apple just had like a loose, like a baby tooth stuck in the caramel, and that was all he got. And I was like, oh. I still remember that. I was like, huh, well, I guess the caramel apple is probably a pretty reasonable thing to lose one of your teeth off of. As a kid, anyway. As an adult, that'd be really concerning, but that's how we make our caramel apples. Yeah, I know it's like some people make them really like hard, so the caramel you have to really like fight through, and some people make it so the caramel's like really oopy goopy. I don't know which one I prefer. I have not had too many caramel apples in my life, but the ones that I've had have been really good. Autumn is my favorite season. Oh, I 100% agree. I think autumn is probably my favorite season as well, because I love like the festivals. I love like the food. I love the like how cool it gets, and nothing's like just as peaceful as like a nice like light autumn rain. Oh, because I went on a road trip last September to the northern part of Minnesota by Lake Superior, so one of the Great Lakes. What's it called? I cannot tell you how peaceful it was when it like lightly started raining. So it was like lightly misting. You had Lake Superior crashing in, and all the leaves turned to like these bright ambers and crimsons, and yeah, just so peaceful. Like light wind. Oh man, I think that was the most zenned out I've been in a long time. I loved that. Come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. There we go. What's it, a crab apple? Oh, that would have been, must have been awfully sour. Oh my god. My school had a crab apple tree in the courtyard when I was in school, and I remember like trying one of those and being like, why is this so sour? It's an apple, I thought it was an apple. Never did I imagine that an apple would hurt me in that way. Never did I imagine. I was dared $5 to eat it. Well, hey, got $5 out of it. I'd call that a win. I got nothing from eating that, and I was in pain. I suffered with that taste in my mouth for like the rest of the day, because we were out there on like a recess or something. Not fun. How sweet the caramel wasn't too bad. Really? Okay. Well, there you go. So you got $5 and you got something that wasn't absolutely like unpalatable. I definitely call that a win. Okay, so this has got to go out as far as the wall there. Yep, to here. All right, cool. I should probably get my shroom lights as well, if I have any left. I think we do somewhere. If not, I'm gonna have to go see if what's her face, Hannah, has any in stock if she's been on since last time I cleaned her out. Otherwise, we gotta go to the Nether here, I think, to source some. Which is not the worst thing in the world, since I know where like a good spot would be, but if I can avoid going in the Nether, if I can help it, I'd prefer that. I'd rather pay someone to give me their shroom lights. But anyway, my favorite thing is like in the autumn time is going to an apple orchard, because we have an apple orchard by my in my city that is like so tasty. Like they make like cinnamon apple flavored like donuts, and they make pies and pastries and apple syrup, apple butter, apple cider, and like they have like a whole little like cafe where you can sample them when you visit the apple orchard. And god dang, man, one of my favorite parts of autumn is going to that place. Even if it's really busy, it's like really, really nice. We didn't get to go last year because of the whole pandemic and everything, so I'm very excited to go this year and get good stuff, get some tasty treats. I will definitely need more shroom lights, but for right now, it'll be good. My favorite is the pumpkin donuts. Pumpkin donuts would probably be really good too. Tasting like a pumpkin pie, I'm sure. Pumpkin pie is also one of my favorite things about autumn. Like, I always talk about like Thanksgiving is probably my favorite holiday. I know like a lot of people like Halloween, but my problem is that I'm a coward, so like people's whole thing on Halloween is to jump scare people, and I hate that. So I'm not a Halloween main. Thanksgiving and Christmas are probably my two favorite holidays. So the fall and winter are probably my two favorite seasons for that reason. Like summer's nice and all, don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong, but like what I gotta say, right? I gotta say, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I talked myself in circles there. Like, Thanksgiving is good because of the food, right? So summer's good and all, but again, heat sucks because there's only so much you can do to like save yourself from the heat. The cold, you can just add more layers, right? The cold, add more layers, turn up the heat, turn on that fire. Summer, can't do anything about it. You go outside, you can't take your clothes off because it's indecent. And even if you could, there's only so much you could take off. You can't take off layers of skin without it being painful. So, like, what do? You just suffer, and you sweat, and you feel gross, and it's just not the best. If you don't mind the rest of Republic of DC, I mean, fair. You won the competition. Let's go, Tommy. Yo, I knew you had it in you, my friend. I knew it. I knew you had it in you. I knew you did. I am proud of you. Winter's the best for a baker like me. I'm just whipping out cookies and cakes. Yo, honestly, like I wish we did more baking. Cause Christmas cookies are just like heaven on earth. One of my favorite parts about that holiday season, just like sugar cookies and all these fun shapes and all that stuff. I had to follow instantly because he was at 96. He took a nap. Ooh, wrong time to take a nap. Not to brag, but I make the best haystack cookies. I've heard of those before, but remind me, what are those again? It's coconut, right? Or am I completely thinking of a different thing? He made a mistake. Yeah, he did. I knew you had it in you. Chocolate chow mein noodles and peanut butter. Oh! That actually sounds really good. I want to try that now. I gotta try that now. That sounds amazing. Like, it's like a very tasty cookie with a little bit of crunch. Like, that would be really good. I could get behind that. So my friends and I do a charity stream. Send you the recipe. Bet. Seriously, I would be I would be big on that. But one of my friends, we do charity streams, and one of our charity streams goes over like the New Year right after Christmas. And I had a friend that would attend our charity event, and she would bake Christmas cookies with her family, and she'd always have so many extras that she'd bring some to the event. And I swear to God, she had the best goddamn like snickerdoodle and gingerbread cookies. Oh, what's y'all's favorite cookie, by the way? Like, I ask this question a lot, and I'm sure some of you have already answered this like several times, but if you had to pick one, what would you go for? Because for me, it's peanut butter. Like, peanut butter or white chocolate macadamia nut. Those are probably my two favorite. White chocolate macadamia? Yeah. Peanut butter? Yeah. See? Same page. I respect that. Oatmeal raisin? Nah. No. The hate for oatmeal raisin is way overblown. So overblown. So overblown. Oatmeal raisin is a damn good cookie. I swear, like, I've never understood the hate for oatmeal raisin. I've always been an oatmeal raisin guy. Like, people are always like, oh, I don't want to eat oatmeal raisin, you know, and I'm like, give it to me, I'll eat it. I'll take it. Like, that's a perfectly acceptable tasting cookie. Like, come on, man. Don't pass up on that oatmeal raisin, you know, like, they're pretty solid. It's like adding raisins or oatmeal to chocolate chip cookies also works. Also works. I thought you'd be a lemon cookie kind of guy. Lemon cookies are good too. White chocolate macadamia nut. There you go. Chocolate chip, oatmeal. White chocolate macadamia nut. Posture check. I got you. Thank you. How did I have you back? Thank you. You're becoming my third favorite streamer. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Just being my authentic self. I grew up with those types of flavors, so they're good to me. Yeah. Lemon cookies are just too bland. That's fair. That's fair. Nobody answered chocolate chip, and I'm on it. Well, I guess G2 answered chocolate chip, but that, I mean, that goes to show, like, I always consider, like, chocolate chips a safe option, but, like, I always, like, thought it was a little bit boring compared to, like, what else you can do with cookies. You know what I mean? Like, it's the safe option, but it's, like, the most, like, kind of boring option. Right. That's the way I view it. I enjoy chocolate chip, but it's like the default texture and default flavor, I'd almost say. Like the blender cube. The blender cube. What? What's a blender cube? What? Hey Jar, what's up, Tom? I love all kinds except peanut butter. Yeah, that's fair. Again, like, I have my opinions, and disagreeing with my opinions is not like is not a bad thing. Like, sincerely. Right? Like, you are entitled to your own opinion, especially when it comes to, like, food and stuff. Like, I do not. Again, it's yo thing. Default texture cookies like the Blender cube. Oh, Blender as the 3D modeling program. Okay. Take a sip, Ski. I got you. I got you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm drinking water with a little bit of lime juice in it. And I kind of like it. It's like funky. Let's see here. Magic Play Redemption. The redemption is you drop the item you're holding, and when you were holding, you can't pick it up. Oh my god. That's so sad. That would be so... Imagine you doing that while I'm holding, like, a netherite tool. I would be heartbroken. That'd be so sad. Why did the music just say, nope, we're done? There we go. Chocolate chunk is better than chocolate chip. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't know, like, I feel like the thing with chocolate chip is that, like, when you do chocolate chip, I mean, I don't think it's like the bite thing. I think it's like, from my perspective, like a chocolate, when you like fresh bake, right? Like chocolate chip versus chocolate chunk. Like chocolate chip cookies, the chocolate chips just kind of melt into a pool or a puddle or whatever, you know, and it's just like a chunk of goopy chocolate right inside the cookie. Whereas with chocolate chunk, they kind of like stay together. So it's kind of like you have like a piece of chocolate that's like still a little bit solidified on the outside but melty on the inside. They bake better in a cookie, is what I've gathered. Sugar cookies suck. But Tori, the fun shapes. The fun shapes. Using chocolate bars, oh, that would be amazing. I like the fun shapes. I think they taste bad. I guess that's fair. I, for one, don't hate sugar cookie dough, but maybe I'm just weird. I'm kidding. No, I misplaced that. Okay, there we go. I don't think I've ever met someone who's outright enthusiastic about sugar cookies. I'm one of those people. I love sugar cookie dough. That's why I love sugar cookies, is the sugar cookie dough. Like, making sugar cookies is really good because of the sugar cookie dough. I like sugar cookies. I will be a sugar cookie defender. You've met one, officially, Cosmo. I think they're great. I've not been disappointed yet by a sugar cookie. Same thing with chocolate chip, where it's just kind of standard. Pillsbury cookie dough slaps. It really does, though. It really does. You're so right. My mom makes me fried Spam rice ball with egg. Ooh, Spam. My friend is my roommate in college. She lived in the town where they make Spam. And now she works for the company that makes Spam. So, kind of went full circle there. Pretty cool. Raw cookie dough when safe is next level. True. You know how wild it was for me to figure out that the reason you can't eat fried cookie dough is because of the flour and not because of the eggs? That was still a mind-blowing thing to me. I was like, wait a minute. Bruh. Help. I don't get this. This makes no sense. Okay, let's sleep. It's a shame nobody on this server has a wood shop this season, just a stone shop. I'd buy up all of their birch wood, or not their birch wood, or oak wood. That's it. I saw all the cookie dough. Yo, what's eating cookie dough without the thrill of potentially getting salmonella? I know, right? It's like that's part of the experience. That's part of the experience. That's part of the experience. Okay. Brownie batter just to eat? Bet! Oh my god. That sounds like heaven on earth. I love brownie batter. Like, warm brownie batter is Very good. My friend cancels the competition because I won. Oh, someone's a sore loser. Galanka, hello. Galanka, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Ray just had Taco Bell? No way. You're not going to believe this, Galanka, especially from me, because I talked about how much I don't really like Taco Bell on my streams. I had Taco Bell today, too. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I did today as well. It was an experience. I actually enjoyed it a lot. It was very... It was good. Okay, I need more bones. More bones. I'm gonna hit my hand every time I stuck my finger in the brownies. So true. I felt the same way. But it's like the best part about baking when you're like, you know, an adult or old enough to do it yourself without your parents there, is that you can dip your finger in that bowl as much as you want. As much as you want. It's your dish, your prerogative. You can do it as many times as you want. It just means you have less cake to eat later. Or brownies, or cookies, or whatever. But, yum. I enjoy it a lot. I just get 3 bean burritos when I go to Taco Bell. Okay, so today I got... Because nacho fries are back, right? What's it called? The nacho fries are back. So I got a nacho fries basket thing today, and it came with a hard taco, a 5-layer bean burrito, I think, nacho fries, and a drink. It was very good. That was my first time having that burrito, and I enjoyed it. I have my own bakery. Really? That is so cool. I'm a big fan of baked goods. Big fan of baked goods. And the box was only $5, I think, so it was pretty affordable as well. And it's like if you go to Taco Bell and you don't get Baja Blast, you're doing something wrong. I feel. That's always how I've been. I'm like, I don't think there's another soda there that you can get that's like... Or there's a 7-layer burrito? Oh my god. How many layers? I've never had Taco Bell. It's really like... I always talk about how it's like... It's crappy, cheap food, but sometimes it's what you're craving. Like today it was something I was craving. That's what I always feel like that's the case. Like I compare it to, you know, also here in the US we have this chain called White Castle. And White Castle is like cheap, crappy, greasy food, and it's like, you know, sometimes you're craving it. I always hear it's better when... Okay, see, this is a thing, right? I was talking to my friend Toby, because she used to swear by Taco Bell, but she also smoked a lot. And I was like, the only time Taco Bell is good, it has to be that the only time it's good is when you're high. And then, like, she tried it one time when she wasn't, and she was like, this food is awful! And I'm like, my point? Exactly. It's just like, it's really cheap, crappy, greasy, like, food. And it's the reason why they're open so late. Same thing with White Castle. White Castle's open like 24 hours a day. So, I don't know, but sometimes it's good when, you know, like, I mean, today, it was fine. I didn't mind it. Again, you have to be in the mood for it. B Panther, welcome on in. Hello. You gotta be in the mood for it. Might die. Yeah. You gotta be in the mood for it. Like, I mean, as I always say, like, find diamonds in 1 minute. Oh, God. Okay. Here. Let us get this wood. And I'm gonna go to my mine, and then we'll get to the bottom of my mine, and then we'll start the timer. That's what we'll do. Because the mine is gonna be the problem. Is gonna be the problem. I don't know how like good it's gonna be for us. You never know. Plus, we gotta get down there. That's the other problem. I have amazing luck in Minecraft. The thing is about this map is that this map is like a little bit better about that. No Taco Bell's foul. My sister made me get it one night because she wouldn't let me pick a place to eat, then got mad at me when I didn't want to eat their cardboard flavor quesadilla. Honestly, so fair. Yeah. Like, there's like better food out there by so many means than Taco Bell. But again, it's that cheap, greasy, crappy food that some people just really are big on. Okay, so I'm gonna set a timer for a minute. And we're gonna go down a path here. See if we can find diamonds. Alright. Timer is going. Let's pick this one. We picked this one. Will this get us what we're looking for? We got redstone ore. Got 30 seconds. Lapis ore. Still got 30 seconds. Gold. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. And it's a no. Very sad.
Wow!
Very sad. Brody Mission Lily, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. You get 1 extra minute. Alright. 1 extra minute. I'm gonna quick go like this. I'm gonna cross this gap here, because again, this server has custom terrain for where we're at, so it's unfortunately full of these big caves and not the best move. So, okay, 1 minute starting now. Redstone. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It has been found. It has been found. If I would have, that gap wasn't there, I probably would have gotten these earlier, but oh well. Cool. Well, we got diamonds. I think that's worthwhile coming down here for. Don't really need any of the rest of the stuff that I picked up. So I'm gonna... Yay! Yo! Thank you for the sub. What? That's wild. Yo! Well, thank you. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal, right? Mr. B Panther or Miss whatever you I don't know your pronouns. I'm not going to assume. But you get a tree with your name on it in my little subscriber orchard thing. So, here's my question. Which kind of tree would you like your name on? Would you like it on a oak? Would you like it on a spruce? Or would you like it on a birch tree? Can I join this? I'm sorry, it is private and I do not control the whitelist, so I couldn't even let you on if I wanted to. But thank you! That's really amazing. Very, very kind. Oak tree, got you. Rocking that red jar next to your name. Look at you go. Alright, so we will quick drop this stuff away. Here. I've got the diamond ore. I just gotta drop here. Cooler! Good to see you, my friend. Diamonds. There we go. I'm just gonna quick drop off this stuff right here. Alright, an oak tree it is. Can I sleep in the house, or did they close up this entrance again? I don't know why they keep closing up this entrance. Why? There's literally no point. The internet connections of my mind are an enigma. Ryan! Good to see you as well. Okay, I'm just gonna... okay. Alright, we gotta get you your tree. New face cam. Yes! It's my PNG dude. It's my PNG guy. I've been looking at... But Cave yelled at me to say something. Appreciate it, Cave. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Very kind. Okay. Alright. Here's the oak tree. Dedicated to you, my friend. In honor of your very generous subscription to the channel. Why did AutoMod block the word put? I don't... What? Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Look at you go! Thank you again so much. That is in honor of you, my friend. Very generous subscription to the channel. Totally unexpected, totally over top, totally above and beyond. Much appreciated. Put redemption that gives you free VIP. I don't give VIP out for channel points because I E indeed. Because I prefer to have like VIP and stuff under control of people that are either friends of mine or people that are committed and long-term supporters of the channel. And then that way it's not something that is just earned by people being here and chatting a lot. It's about like continued coming back and all that. So it's not a bad idea. Other people do it. It's just not how I do things here. Gotta go have a good stream. See you later, Sheep Miser. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy them peaches. Thank you for the bit, though, Ryan. I appreciate that as well. E indeed. E. And the pride flag emote. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. I have a giant can of peaches. Yo. Keep going there. I'm sure they're going to be tasty. I love canned peaches. They are amazing. Okay, and then this is going to come up this way. And then we got to go across here. Come up here. We set the stage for more of these platforms, and it's about time to start this next row, believe it or not, because we just placed the last tree on this final row. So we've got to get these now. I got to make sure I look at my list here to make sure I'm not missing out on anybody that pops in tonight. No, I haven't yet. Okay, cool. Well, Cave, is Cave still here? Cave, I owe you a tree. Happening Carpets. Hello. That is quite a name, but I love it. Hello. Welcome on in. Okay. Silk Touch. Excellent. My other stream is done, so I'm back ready. Well, welcome back. game literally makes me burst a blood vessel. What game? I'm assuming Genshin. Genshin is the one, I take it. Recommendation mod? What's up? I usually don't play with modded Minecraft, but... Always Genshin? Fair, fair. Cave, what kind of tree do you want? Give me your word, my friend. Is there a mod that gives me money in real life? Mood! I haven't asked yet, what are you making? So, again, this is where we plant trees for the subscribers. And previously it was just this, and I owe like 14 or 15 people trees, and I realized that this was going to fill up quick, and I kind of was like, I don't want to have this expand infinitely in the ocean, so I'm expanding it to be this entire bit here, so I at least have some like time security if people do subscribe or whatever. I'm just expanding it so that there's a little bit more room, so I don't feel as stressed about constantly pushing it out further and further and further away. But yeah, this is requiring a lot of wood though. Should make it a stripped netherwort tree with jungle leaves. Did you have to pick the most inconvenient thing? Good God. I don't even know if we have jungle leaves, Cave. Do we even have jungle saplings? Oh my Lanta. Alright, fine. Let me see if we have the materials for this. Maybe unless we're going to be subbing soon. Well, that's appreciated. You don't have to. No obligation. Okay, we have the nether wood. Now I gotta find out if we've got the jungle leaves. Too bad. Okay. It's total darkness, only in the nighttime of MC or dark places. Ooh, really? Nighttime in Minecraft forever. It'd be interesting. There's so many chests here that it like drops the frame rate. For those of you who haven't seen this, this is the storage thing that I built. It's a little bit ridiculous. Just a little bit. Okay. So we have... Which one do you want? Do you want the red one or the blue one? Cave. The red one or the blue one? Which one, man? Red, okay. So, you want the red wood. I'll just take this little bit of 8, and then... The wart, not the warped. Okay, yep. And then I need to get jungle leaves. Oh. It's dark, 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 dark. Oh. Scary. Have you ever played PS3 Minecraft? I had an Xbox growing up. And I did try the Xbox Minecraft, but it was very, like, hard, I think, to adjust. Because I grew up playing, PC, so it was really hard for me to get used to playing on non-PC. So much so that I don't think I was ever able to work it on a controller. Because I think a keyboard and mouse just feels like the natural way to play this game. And I never could quite get a handle on playing it with, you know, with a keyboard, with a controller as opposed to a keyboard and mouse. Alright, you know what? Hey, he'll be mad at me. I don't care. If I ruin his diving board, I ruin his diving board. These are jungle leaves. These are jungle leaves. I knew they were. Right? They are jungle leaves, though. I guess it's better to break the ones that are there instead of growing a whole new jungle tree. I can get up there. I have still have a PS3. I think we do too. I haven't turned it on in a long time though. I have PS3 Minecraft, the same, but I was too used to PC to really get a hold of the controls. Yeah, or the crafting or anything like that. It was just not intuitive for my brain. But I'm sure people that started with that, it's like console Minecraft, I'm sure makes a lot of sense to them. I wish I was the same, but unfortunately, I was not. Okay, how many do I have? I have 5. Where have they all gone? Have they fallen down? I gotta get out my shovel. Okay, bye. I gotta wake up early, go to the optometrist, check my eyebrows. Have a good stream. Goodbye, G2! Have a good one. Have a good one. Speaking of old console, just purchased 3DS today. I'd have to replace the one you, like, chucked across the room for a stream bit, like, 6 months ago. I still cannot believe you did that. It still blows my mind. Ridiculous how much they've increased in prices, but I didn't want to wait for the price to go down. Got you, got you. Alright, I think this should be good. Wait, did you say stripped logs? Stripped netherwort. Okay, he did. I switched to console, my fingies hurt on mouses. I can understand. Like, if it's whatever's more like convenient for you to like control, I think that's just what you gotta go with. You know? That's what you gotta go with. I can't say I blame anyone. I know I personally could not play on console because it just wouldn't work out control-wise for me. But I respect people that can, because honestly, like, I could never figure out the controls, but I'm glad that people can. Sus. 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 Among Us in real life. Alright. Alright, Cave. I guess you're gonna be the first one down on this end. I have to really, like, suss out how I'm gonna do this one. There you go, Cave. There you go. Look at it. Look at the tree. Look at the tree. Look at the tree. It's amazing. WTF. Not the Charlie Brown tree. Yeah, no, I should probably do, like, rhubarb in Minecraft. You're so right, it's rhubarb. Here, we'll go one more out. Wow! Thank you, Lanny25 Superficial, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I need more jungle leaves, don't I? Yeah. We'll go to these ones. I have on my app tray, All Hail the Holy Rhubarb Tree. Exactly. Oh, does it need to be taller? Is that the problem here? Might be. All because I can't be bothered to find an actual jungle. Look at me go. These trees are a little bit out of sight, out of mind. The only problem with breaking these is that they don't come back because they are in the train generation that we've turned off. So I'm trying not to touch the stuff here too much. That makes sense. Though all hail the holy rhubarb tree. It really does look like rhubarb. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Do you want me to stylize it on the top, Cave, a little bit differently? Do you want me to make the second level too tall? We can improve this a little bit if you want me to. We can We can do some of that. Oh. Yeah. Some of that. Giving the rhubarb the fresh cut. So true. Cave sends me a video in DMs. YouTube video from Live Leak. That's title is Original Crazy Lady Stealing Rhubarb. Crazy lady steals rhubarb. It's a sign. Speaking of signs, let's put one down. Let's put one down. To Cave. To Cave. Cave Dog 96208. It just turned to the 6th. 0806 2021. There you go, Cave. It's not No, I was not gonna play it. I was not gonna play it. I figured it wasn't. If it was on Live Leak, I had made a very careful assumption there, and I'm glad to hear I was correct. Thank you for the warning, though. I appreciate it. I do. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, so I think we need to go buy some more shroom lights. So we're gonna head to spawn and buy some more shroom lights. I'm gonna take Cave off the list of people that I owe a tree to. So we'll see if any of these other people come in. I owe a tree to Ashley. I owe a tree to Maddie, Rob, Zach, Toby, Austin, Mike, Infinity, and Caitlin. A lot of people. So, but the reason why I haven't put their trees down is because they haven't told me what kind of tree they want, and I want to make sure that I know what kind of tree they want before I put it down. Because it just feels like the nice thing to do, right? Is to like make sure that they want the kind of tree that I put down for them, so I don't have to chop it down and replant it again later. In my Minecraft village, a blacksmith is trading a diamond axe for 4 emeralds. Oh my god. What about Hey Hey? What do you mean, what about Hey Hey? Hey Hey's not on my list. Is Hey Hey supposed to be on my list? Is Hey Hey supposed to be on my list? Also, we gotta finish this nether tunnel. That's another thing we gotta do. Because right now it leaves a little bit to be desired. Hey Hey's half tree? Well, if I give a half tree to Hey Hey, I have to give a half tree to everybody. That's a slippery slope, Cave. Slippery slope. Slippery slope. Wow. Though it's logical fallacy, though, so you don't have to. Okay. All right. Welcome to spawn, everybody. All right. Let's head to Hannah's shop and see if she has any more shroom lights. I am curious to see if anybody has bought a record from me. Have they? The question shall be answered. The maps are taking a long time to load in. You can tell they have not been loaded in a long time. Let's see if anybody else has bought a record from me. That's my rhubarb. Yes! We have more records sold! Yes. I fell. I'm glad people are buying my records. Okay. Hannah's. What do we have here? Do we have... Who put a fish in 2 stickin'? I don't know. 5 diamonds equals 16 shroom lights. Okay, so that's 4 spots. We're gonna need to fill a lot, so I think I have to buy her out. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85 diamonds. Alright. Well, we're going to have to convert some of these blocks up. 64. You know, we'll just divvy it out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I need to drop one of these things in here. Put that in there. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's gonna do 16, 16. That should be enough. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 5. That's 60. I need to give 60. Beautiful. All right, we figured it out. I made it home safely from swimming. Let's go, Zion. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you safe. Hello. Oh God, why is my camera doing that? Please stop. I don't know who put a fish into chicken. I really don't. It's a good question. It's a really good question. But you know, sometimes good questions are left to be unanswered. Are there any new shops here since I've last been here? It's a good question. I know this one was just Ash's horse shop. Yeah. Yeah. Hurt my toe? No, not the toe. Hurting your toe is the worst. There's the trivia match. Rest in peace. And then we have the fireworks show that Hey and I did. That was fun. Did that back at the end, like last month. Super cool. Super chill. And there's this. I don't know who made this, but it's an airship. And it kind of caught me off guard. I'm going to be real with you. I was like, because it was starting to be built when we did the fireworks show, but I do not know who built this. I wonder if there's some signs up here that say whose it is. It does have an interior? Oh my god, it has an interior. Alright. This is a nice sky balloon, yeah. It's kind of nice and cozy. But does not say whose it is. Was that Dash? I don't think so. I don't think Dash built this. I'd have to look through the chat again. What is this? What is on this map? Who is that? Who is that? It's Phoenix! I should have known that's who it was. I should have known that's who was on that map. I was like, who's doing the fingies? And I was like, oh, no, I know who that is now. I think it was Ken's. It's Ken's! Really? Okay, that's awesome. Also, hi, AJ. Good to see you. Oh, God. Leave me alone. I don't want you. Please. Please. I just came for my shroom lights. I was just looking. I'm sorry. That's just really cool. I like that a lot. I like the purple and white color scheme too. It really matches the whole SMP vibe. Yeah. I like that though. Like, that was honestly really sick. I wonder if this part up here got done, because I know this was something that was happening when I last came on here. Yeah, okay. 2 netherite ingot per elytra. I don't have any. I think I have netherite. I just don't know if I have. Well, there's none to buy, obviously. But I also don't think I have any netherite ingots right now. Oh, that kind of scared me for a second. Oh, I do. If only. I still don't have any wings, and I'm sad, but I'm not going to risk my life in the nether for them. I like this, though. I love sea lanterns. Oh, damn. I wish there were more here, because I would totally replace all these shroom lights with sea lanterns, because I love sea lanterns that much, but there's not. Is the pet shop done? Shoes pet shop. Oh my god. Cats. Are there dogs upstairs? Dogs upstairs. Oh, there are dogs up here. Oh, this is cute. I have a special like soft spot for it because my brother got a cat just yesterday. So I'm about that pet shop life. All right, let's get back home. Is that the house from Up? It is! By Ken. New store coming soon. Up. Okay. It's gonna sell balloons of some form or fashion. Will you get out of the flower? Thank you. I'm excited to see where that comes into play. That'll be kind of cool. Oh, okay, I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna go through that. Okay, cool. We are safe, I think. Off we go. Back home. Wait. I did not see it. What is this? Patched by shoe. Totally no broken by shoe. I wonder who did that, guys. Could not have been Shoezilla. Could not have. No. Shoezilla can do no wrong. Like we sit there and like the slogan on this server is hey did nothing wrong. No. The correct answer is Shoezilla did nothing wrong. And it always will be. Alright. No gas, 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 no gas. Okay, we're good. He's about to do something wrong. Is that what his it's gonna turn into? Hey, asked him to anything wrong, but he is going to do something wrong. Hey, we'll do something wrong for a price. Okay, that is true. You ain't wrong there. You are not wrong. You are not wrong there. That is very true. Why are cacti so aggressive, bro? I know. Okay, watch. Ready? That guy up there, right? Listen. I'm coming in peace. All I want to do is give this homeboy a hug. And he hits me. What a jerk. What a jerk. You think he would be a little bit kinder to some affection for once. But no. He ain't about that. And it's a dang shame. Alright, so we got some more shroom lights. We are good on that front. Rhubarb tree. All hail the rhubarb tree. It really does look like rhubarb. Cave, did you intend for it to look like rhubarb this entire time? Or was that just a happy, like, coincidence? Because you seem to pull up that video about the rhubarb lady very quick. Because, I don't know. It does look like rhubarb, though. Rhubarb, I don't know, like, I've had, like, strawberry rhubarb pie. It is very good. I love me some strawberry rhubarb pie. But I have not had strawberry rhubarb pie in a long time. I really want to. But I haven't had in a while. Oh, that face. That suggests to me, like, you got some shenanigans in store. Or that you were perpetrating some shenanigans. Alright, we need to grow some more oak trees. Again, I made the mistake of making this out of oak wood. It was a bit of a mistake, but that's okay. That is okay. It's not like it's been the worst thing in the world. Besides, I think the oak looks better than like a spruce would have. Or whatever. I need to heal this thing. This hoe. In a little bit here. Because mine is about to bust. And it's not going to be good. I don't want to lose this netherite hoe. That'd be very sad. It would be very, very sad. The whole reason I made my hoe into a netherite hoe is because it has more durability. That was the entire reason. And I use it a lot because I break the leaves off my trees. Because then you can farm in one place and you get all the saplings and apples you need. And it's quicker, I find. Because you don't have to wait for leaves to decay. And you can just go in one place. No, not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. What's AP? I'm sorry, it's a private whitelisted streamer SMP, and I don't have control over the whitelist, so I couldn't even let you on if I wanted to. But yeah. Okay, so we need to just get a little bit more of this stuff. We'll be in a good place, I think, because what we got to do is we've got to expand this thing to there. I mean, it'd be good to get this all done tonight, but I don't know if we're necessarily going to have that time, because it is a lot to do to expand it out a little bit this way. But we are kind of getting like on the right track, I guess. We've got like the format laid out, and now we just gotta get the wood going to fill in all the gaps. Oh, that was placed wrong. What's the, it is that. But you can follow Twitch SMP on Twitter because they let new streamers in every season. That is true! Exclamation mark Twitch SMP. They do open applications when the seasons come around. It's a fun little thing to join, I swear. Let's see. Cacti are aggressive because they're embarrassed about being bad at hugs. That is so true. They're embarrassed because they're going to hurt the people that they love. So they just preemptively get people to stay away, right? That checks out in my brain. I like that. I like that. I like that. I can get behind that. There we go. I'll still hug one. See, like, my roommate, my former roommate, I should say, we don't live together anymore, but she was really, I mean, she's really big into, like, succulents and cacti. So much so that, you know, like, people when they graduate, they're like, yo, I'm gonna go on, like, a bar hopping day or whatever. We went on a greenhouse hopping day. I need to heal this hoe. I'm gonna go up to our mob farm and do that. We went on a greenhouse hopping day. We went to like 5 greenhouses, and she bought succulents at every single one. And let me tell you, those things, they're pokey. They're kind of spooky. They can hurt you, man, if you're not careful. Not the best sometimes. Kind of spooky. Like, I was walking around like, super careful. I don't want to be poked. Especially the ones we went to that only, like, grew cacti. So they had, like, these, like, 13-foot tall, like, very sharp cacti. And I'm just like, ugh. And, like, you know, like, I get the point of succulents. They're like, you know, they're plants that you can't kill, right? Well, every time I've had, like, this is my favorite story, right? I got my freshman year of college, right? I got a succulent because they had like a succulent planting day, and I got a succulent, right? And they were like, oh, what do you want to name it? You know, because like everyone was naming their plants, you know, and we got to paint like the name of the succulent on the side of the container or whatever, right? Why did that not work? Excuse me. Is there a quicker way to put out these campfires? I guess not, huh? But anyway, so a shovel. Thank you. I never used campfires, so I would not have known that. But anyway, so I was like, you know, I was all about this idea of like naming my cactus something that I thought would be kind of like appropriate, like, you know, because like, what's it called? You know, succulents are supposed to never die, right? So I was like, okay, yo, I'm gonna name my cactus Hope, right? Because like, I'm gonna name my cactus Hope, and cacti don't die, so like, if this hope dies, my hope at succeeding this year will die with it. And guess what happened? Can you guess what happened? Hope died. Hope shriveled up and died halfway through the year. And I did everything right. I watered it, not too much. I gave it lots of sunlight. Just decided to shrivel up and die. And that's when I decided that I'm not good with plants and I should not take care of plants again. That was when I decided. That was the time. That was the moment. Did you let the mayor from Lorax near? Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. Depending on the type, because some succulents only need water a month. It was one that had a bunch of leaves. Like, it was a very, like, flowery one, I guess. It was interesting. I don't know, like, what kind it was, to be honest, but yeah, it all the leaves turned brown, and then it just shriveled up, and I was like, oh, poor plant. I'm sorry. How could I have forsaken you? Posture check. I got you. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate you. Appreciate. Much appreciated. Oh my god, I've been so accustomed playing on 1.8 that I was just spam clicking there. That was not the best move. I don't think it's been probably a solid month since I played on 1.16. It's like getting accustomed to like 2 different systems. Wild. I managed to kill one of the most unkillable plants. Really? Tell me more. How did it happen? Well, we heal our netherite hoe before we get more wood going. It's gonna take a bit. Is this the... Yeah. I know Hey lost one that he named Chat. I don't know where that one got to, but it's somewhere. It's somewhere. And that's the thing. I followed all the instructions and still died. RIP. Oh, that's so tragic. That's just, I guess, how the cookie crumbles sometimes. That's how I felt with Hope. I was like, I did everything right. I even had a friend, my roommate, that was like, I mean, she was my roommate freshman year, but my roommate that was like all about like, I'm going to tell you how to keep, like, because that was where we met. Like, we met at this event where we put this plant together. So I was like, and she lived on my floor, and she's like, I'm going to help you, like, because you look very helpless. Like, I'm going to tell you all the tips and tricks you need to make sure this plant does not die. Well, we know how that went. We knew how that went. We found out pretty quickly how that went. His name was Leslie. Well, today we are gathered in the memory of one Leslie the plant. They were a good plant that were very, very loved by all who came to see them. We miss you, Leslie. May you forever sleep in the great garden beyond. Great garden beyond. Oh my god. Alright, spider. I don't like you. Spiders are the only ones that can attack me through this little gap, and it's so annoying. I guess, don't get me wrong, the skeletons can as well. But if the skeletons try, they have to shoot me. And usually there's other mobs in the way, so then they usually start fighting each other. I'm not going to wait for this thing to get fully healed, but I'm going to heal it just a little bit, because then I don't have to worry about it breaking quite yet again while we finish getting some more wood. So, yeah! Oh. I thought about doing some streams earlier as well, but that'll depend upon my ability to wake up at an early time. I don't know, I've always been unsure about doing streams earlier, because I know, like, the one thing is, like, you know, people enjoy, you know, tuning in to see streams at the same time, you know? But I've thought about, like, what if I did a stream earlier in the day? I've done early streams a couple of times, and I thought they were really fun, but I don't know, I feel like this time of the night is kind of like my prime time. So I'll have to, like, think about it. Wake up early. Do stream. And all that. Oh. Okay. Okay. How healed is this thing now? 300. Could still use a little bit more. Please. Alright. It'll probably be best to just chill out for a sec here and wait for some mobs to collect down there. Ugh. I'm hungry, man. I'm gonna have to eat something before I get some rest tonight. Because I've been finding, like, I've been going to sleep, like, recently, right? And I've been having, like, really bad, like, headaches when I wake up. And what I've discovered is I think the reason for that is that I've been waking up hungry and then not realizing it. And I don't usually eat breakfast, so that's been my problem. Where it's like, I feel like I need to make sure I'm, like, getting proper, like, nutrition. So I'm, like, I'm not starving myself, like, putting my body into starvation mode and giving myself headaches all the time. Because, like, the headaches suck. I really hate headaches. Like, I think they're, like, the second most annoying, like, ailment behind a sore throat. Especially if you get them often. And sore throats are annoying because there really isn't anything you can do about them aside from, like, you know, drink tea or honey or whatever. But headaches, you can do stuff about them, but they're just annoying because they, like, they bother you enough that you really can't operate while you have one, unless you're used to them by that point that you kind of constantly operate with a headache. Okay. Die. There we go. He's dead. He's dead. Best ways to get rid of a headache is dry toast and water. Really? I have not known this. I'll have to try that out. I'm going to take a picture of this on my phone. So when I wake up tomorrow, I just go, alright, dry toast and water. Dry toast and water. Time. I can work the toaster. I think I can work the toaster. I think I can work the toaster. I don't have a lot of faith in my ability to cook things, but I did make a quesadilla the other day without burning my house down, so I felt pretty good. That made my confidence a little bit higher. It was not too keen for a bit there, but that definitely boosted it back up a note. Mr. Spider, please come down. Thank you. Oh my god. I get tired of the spiders, man. They can defy gravity. Isn't Defying Gravity a song from a musical? The Wicked? Wicked, it is. Defying Gravity. I have not seen that musical, but I know that song. Oh my god, is this the meme song? No, it's not. I thought for a sec this was Sanctuary Garden. My bad. Remember I wanted to make fries once, so basically I chopped these potatoes into wedges, seasoned them with I don't know what, and then stuck them in the toaster oven thing. Okay, no. You want to hear depressing? When I was a kid, I chopped up potatoes, put them in salt water, and stuck them in the microwave. They were not French fries. That was the most disappointing thing I've ever done in my entire life. Let me tell you. Lara? However you want me to pronounce that, please let me know. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Saltwater microwave, that's not okay. I know! It was awful. The other thing that I did as a kid that I am really embarrassed about was I put Cheetos into a cup of water and I put that near a lamp because I wasn't allowed to use the microwave, and I thought I was going to make nacho cheese. Yeah, I was not the brightest child, but at least, you know, I mean, I feel like everybody has that, like, experimental, like, energy when they're young with cooking. I wonder why you weren't allowed to use the microwave. I mean, it's not like I set anything on fire or anything. I wasn't dangerous with the microwave, but, like, you know, my parents were more upset that I wasted potatoes, so. Because obviously you aren't going to eat, like, slightly warm, saltwater covered diced baby red potatoes. Not with cooking, but apparently I got my hands stuck in an olive jar. Hey, how did you get your hands stuck in an olive jar? Were you reaching for some olives? What kind of, oh, actually, no, I shouldn't ask that question. If you're reaching for olives, they're green olives, not black olives. I'm a black olive guy. I like black olives over green olives. I know, it's like blasphemy, but I can't stand green olives, but I love black olives. I have memories of eating black olives as a kid, and like you could like take them out of the can, and then you'd like stick one olive on each of your fingers, and then you'd go, and then you'd like eat them off your fingers one by one. Please tell me I was not the only one that did that. Please tell me I was not the only one that did that. Olives are just bad? Oh, Galanka, you're breaking my heart. Wait, isn't there... Wait, no, I'm not doing that. I was gonna say, isn't there an Enderman farm that's efficient? But then I realized I'm going to die in the end, and I don't want to risk that. I will cry. Oh no, witch. There we go. Also not cooking, but during my experimental phase, I accidentally uninstalled Mac OS from a Mac video. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is, like, tragic. God, what else did I do that was, like, funky? Oh, hi, hey, hey. Alright. Yeah, I should have figured this is what you were going to do. Immediately. It's always your go-to. No, hey, hey! No! I'm trying to get levels, hey, hey. Once I got my head stuck in a jar. Oh, God. That is wild. Ow. You know, one day you're going to run out of these firework rockets, and then people are going to seek revenge on you. I just want you to know, karma's going to come around. And the unfortunate part about that karma's going to come around, is that I base with you. So I'm going to get your karma. I'm going to get your karma, hey, hey. I am going to get your karma. I have photos for proof I was 3 and I was dumb. I got you. We have 10 double chisel gunpowder. Okay, yeah, that's fair. You're not going to run out of those fireworks. I'm sorry. No levels for you. He's denying me the levels. Hey, Barquid, by the way. Good to see ya. And the server isn't active. It is inactive. Is Twitch supposed to be on 1.17? It is not on 1.17, no. It is still on 1.16. Sad. I know. I think they were, like, not gonna update it. Oh my, it's the barcode guy. Is that what we call him? Barcode? Think of the marketing. I know, like, I'm sitting there saying, hey, you know, this would be a good way to probably... Why? Stop! Let's go. Where? Where are we going? The end? Oh my god. I'm scared, hey, hey. I don't have wings like you do. TikTok now calls me barcode and barkword. Okay. I got you. You will be fine. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm putting my faith in you, my friend. The candles look like jars. What candles? Bad Boy Halo 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Welcome. Good to see you. Hello. Oh, look, a flying hole. Yeah, go. Go. Wow. Fly, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No. Oh, they were firing at him. Ha. Okay, we're good. The 1.17 candles, they do look like jars. I want us to be on 1.17, but I think, like, the reason why, like, there's a reason why we're not. I can't remember why. Like, there was some concern about compatibility with plugins or something like that. I'm not sure exactly what it was. But, yeah. Kate's letting me head out. Oh, good night, Cam! Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Good night, and have a good rest of your stream. Thank you! How's your day? It's been pretty good. I had good food. I got to watch the Olympics a little bit. Like, we were vibing. I was 4 and I was on a table. I fell and split my eyebrow. You can still see the marks. I was stung by bees, like, a lot as a kid. And I haven't been stung by a bee in a long time, but there was a point where it was, like, twice a year I was getting stung by bees. I haven't been keeping up with the sports at all. I have not been either. Like, to be honest, I have not been keeping up with the sports at all. So, like, tonight there was just, like, a game. I think it was, like, the, what's it called? There was a game that was, like, it was beach volleyball. Sorry, I don't know why my mind blank so hard. Beach volleyball. I love beach volleyball. Like, beach volleyball is, like, my favorite sport in the Olympics. So, like, I was big on watching beach volleyball. How? Oh, one of these is down. I didn't even... I was so confused. But yeah, I was big on beach volleyball, and beach volleyball was tonight, and the U.S. won the gold, so it was really fun to watch. That's really all I watched it for. But I was like, you know, I'm gonna mind your head. All right. Oh, you risk taker. Ender, built by Fotsy. Fotsy Boar. Okay. All right. Legend. I did corners in the house laughing that my parents would put foam bumpers on them. Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay, so I have this netherite hoe here, and I'm healing it because it has mending on it. And I was doing it at my farm, but then Hey was like, come use the end farm. So we're using the end farm. I don't want to die, though, because I don't have wings. Did Mike just go a bit scuffed? Yeah, it's a problem with this mic. It gets a little bit crispy sometimes, but it usually stops after a little bit. Yeah, I'm in the process of trying to upgrade to a new mic, but I need to save up for it. So that's the only thing. But sometimes it goes a little bit crunchy. It's a little bit old. I'm not old. It was cheap. It was like 20 bucks. So to think that this mic can have this kind of audio quality for 20 bucks is honestly really nice. The problem though is that it goes crispy a little bit. But oh my god, this is intense. Let's see. Nico going as well. Need to send the recipe for haystack cookies soon. Have a good night. Goodbye, sheep. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again sometime. Have a good night. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. They make such fun noises. Hey. Enderman head? What? Wait, hang on. There we go. Wow, wow. It's such a fun noise to make. I have like 10 Enderman heads? Really? That's awesome. Oh my god, my inventory is filled with Ender pearls. Why? I didn't do anything to you. Let's see. Crunchy Mike means everyone that's drinking has to take a drink of water. Yes. Just like that. Just went across there. Let's see here. I have bad luck days only 3 times a year and only in the summer. Really? Oftentimes, my bad luck is always in June. June's like the worst month of me often. This year it wasn't because I had a lot of fun with the Twitch SMP folks, so I really didn't have a lot of bad luck in June like I normally do. But I'm taking a sip. Thank you for that. I got a $100 mic for 50 around 2 months ago because of Prime Day. Nice. I caught my friend Cosmo. He is like, you know, suggests microphones for me and stuff, but right now it's just the cost. I had like funds, some money saved up, but then now my money is running out from college, and I haven't been working because I've been trying to get everything I need to like get to a point where I'm able to get the job I want. So my spending is gonna get a little bit tighter because of that. Don't have the money to drop on a new microphone right now, but yeah. As soon as I thought that was just like mine, I honestly would have too if I knew about it. I'm not an Enderman, hey. I'm not. I'm not an Enderman, hey. I keep getting confused. Hey, we're different colors, hey. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Enough. We don't have to do this, hey, every single time. We don't have to do this, man. Hey. I'm not interested in this, hey. Hey. Enough. I have 42 levels, hey. Hey. I do not want my inventory spilling in the end, because then it's gonna have to... Oh. I'm gonna go to bed. It was nice meeting you. All right, have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. There's a void hole here. Exactly, is what I'm saying. It's like, poof, there goes Jardanium's armor. Because it exploded. Alright. Famous streamer Hey Hey? Hey Hey is a famous streamer. Did you know that tonight he played Mario Kart on stream? It was really cool. I played Smash actually. Well, alright. Fair play. Fair play. Mario Kart was juzzy. Okay, fair play. I saw you were playing Mario Kart. That's what I was witnessing. Think you can get rid of me, Jared, because it's 2 a.m. Fool. I don't do sleep. You know, that's quite a few people. I'm glad y'all are here. The people that don't get sleep. Is that the famous Hey Hey is the loser? You're so famous. See? You need to stop denying it, man. I should get sleep. You should. Sleep is important. I gotta do that. They're dying all around us. This is intense. The Hey Hey and Jardanium's Twitch chat. I know, right? Isn't it wild? The fact that the Hey Hey is right here. Can you believe it? It's absolutely redonkulous. The Ender is a nice detail. Big ups to Fotsy for putting this together, sincerely. I don't know why they're so angry at us, though. They literally have no reason to be. What did we do to them? You know what I mean? Alright, that's a fine place to just sit. Well, good news. This hoe is almost fully healed. Ow. Oh, that's what's being stored there. Ender pearls. Alright. Once this hoe is fully healed, we'll head back. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Alright, sweet. Jared, what? Why are you always on fire? Gee, Hey Hey, I wonder why I'm always on fire. I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe it's just because I'm so hot. Okay, I'm someone that can't do that. I can't do that. It is against the law for Jardanium to do that. To say those words, because they're not true. Alright. Is that lava? Oh, no, it's... Who made an F out of magma blocks? Was it Fotsy that did? Like, as a signature? Or is somebody like L? No, it's by the same size like the signature, like the by Fotsy. So maybe it is the signature. Yeah, kind of cool. I like that. I like that. I didn't know these things went underneath the island. That's kind of cool. All right, up we go. Up we go. We survived, thank God. So sweet. Zoom. All right. Where can I dump these ender pearls? They're going in here. Cannot be bothered right now. Lime, good to see you, Lime. How are you doing? I've enjoyed seeing like the ideas that you've had for stuff. I'm excited. I don't know, like if the theme park is something you're, cause I don't know if this is public. I don't know if I should be talking about it. I'm sorry, but the project is that something you're planning on starting now? Cause I think that's like really cool. I'm like so invested in that concept. Like it'd be really fun. I don't know how I could even possibly help, but if there's anything, I'm happy to place blocks or something, because I think that's awesome. Peepo, hey, sleep is for the weekend. The hey hays. Hey, you just said two. You just said two same words there. Hey, you said the same word twice, man. What are you talking about? Lime hours, Tory hours. Actually, I just checked. Really? Jared, I will blow up our house. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad, hey. Just when things were starting to get good. Just when things were starting to get good. Alright. Have a good night, hey. Sleep well. Sleep well, hey. Get your rest that you need. I'm causing chaos 24/7, so I don't have assigned hours. Very true. Hey, go to sleep. Go to sleep, hey. You said you're tired. Okay. We grow and... You see my banger tweet? Tori put out a banger tweet? You mean to tell me that the Tori put out a banger tweet and I, Jardanium, did not see it? Where is it, Tori? Tori. Fake Tori fan? I know. Me any day of the week. Yes, I value my life very much. Me as soon as I see a car move in the parking lot. I am but a succulent chunk of roadkill waiting to be hit. Do you feel your heart beating in your chest? It is because you cannot kill me twice. You know, Tori, somehow I relate to that in some weird, strange way. I see you. I see you over there, Tori. I enjoyed the waxed poetry. Modern day Edgar Allan Poe over here. Anyway, car almost ran me down the parking lot today. Really? Fascinating. Do share if there's more details. If there's not, that's fine. Fun times. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing. And thank you for participating in the Jardanian chat story time. Not clickbait. Costco parking lots are lawless lanes. Okay, you know what, Tori? They truly are. You are not wrong in the slightest right there. When you with those words, you are 100% correct. I can agree with that. Believe it or not. I've experienced the lawless lands of Costco parking lot. Costco itself feels like a lawless land. Like, there's just so many people there that it's like so like uncontrolledly chaotic that, like, you know, it feels like that's just the kind of energy that it wants to have all the time. Is exactly that energy. Solstice! Good to see you, my friend. Hello! Oh. Alright. Thanks, man. Yo, Solstice, thank you so much for the sub. You get your name on a tree here in this orchard as a thanks for your subscription. Would you like a oak, a spruce, or a birch tree with your name on it? I figure I should ask, but thank you so much. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Redeem yourself, them fun emotes. Alright, well, it did blow up those blocks, but it did also blow up Hey Hey's stuff, so I'm just not going to touch that, because that's his stuff. Oak. Alright, oak sounds good. I will get you an oak tree in a jiffy here. Give me a second to put the rest of these slabs down. Oh, that was legendary. That was beautiful, Hey Hey. Very well done. Excellence in execution. Alright. Oak tree. Got the stuff for it in my inventory already. And we'll pop you down, right? Hey Hey's the loser has left the game. Oh, tragic. Alright, and we'll take away that layer. Beautiful. And we'll put down the sign right here. Solstice on October 6th, 2021. Thank you so much. This is for you. This is for you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. No, not near the chest. Not near the chest. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Right here. Thank you. Alright, Hey Hey. It's time. The time has come. Are you saying something in the chat? What if we kissed on the TNT? Hey Hey, you gotta wait 11 days. 9 days. Sorry, 9 days. There are 9 days. Join. Oh, fine. Fine. Ha ha! Oh. Boom. Oh my god. Oh, more of these blocks blew up. Oh man. Well, let me see if I can salvage what I can. I think the concrete's gone. That was pretty lit, wasn't it? I mean, that's one way to put it. I'm sure. Boom boy ruined nap. Yeah. I think we have the blocks to fix this now somehow. I don't know how that happened. But I can't get it until Hey picks up his stuff. Well, I'm gonna take those, because those are my wood logs. Thank you. Somehow a lot of these blocks survived. I'm proud of that. Look at these hardy blocks. Look at them go. Yep, there you go. Good. Okay. The reason they survive is because they're half in water. So waterlogged. Oh, look at that. Magic of Minecraft science. In action. Look at it go. I placed that one in the wrong spot. That one too. Yeah. What's up, Hey? Want to say a magic trick? Go ahead. Make it happen, Hey. I'm gonna disappear, okay? the way the items just the way the items just floated up to the surface and went poof. Oh, that was very good. Oh, I got your sword. Oops. There you go. The items scatter in such a fun way. They really do. They really do. Oh, I misplaced that one. Come on. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Wonderful. Boom, boom. Okay. We're gonna get this project done. I am, like, committed. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. No, not the shroom light. No. Not the shroom light. No. Did you get the blocks from that? Or did it actually destroy them? I lack impulse control. Yeah, we've discovered this, Hey, from quite a bit ago. Thank you. And tree. That's dangerous, Hey. That's a dangerous game to play. My phone is dying, Jared. No, not the phone. Wow, I just looked at the group chat, Hey. OJ Burke called you baby. BB. I don't know which one it is, but damn. Moving on up in the world, Hey. Look at that. Maybe one day you'll finally get OJ Burke to kiss you. Did you by chance get one Discord message from Tori? Yes. Thank you for that image. I was trying to figure out, because Cave sent that image to Toby during the Nintendo-thon and showed me it, and I got so much enjoyment out of that. It was very nice. Call Burke a beaver because he's calling me baby. I mean, you can do that. Who are you, Justin Bieber? JB Burke? Is that what you're gonna do? It's not my joke, hey, I can't take credit for it. Spraying my memes. Yeah, he really did though. He was like, Toby, look in the way back. And then we saw that, you know, I had to do it to him guy in the way back. Yeah, I know. I have unfortunately seen that image before. Because it was propagated by Cave to the Nintendo-thon cast. You might have gotten my carrots. How many did you have? I think I did, yeah. Here. There you go. I probably took some from you, but I was getting low because of all the times you hit me, so I think it's only fair. No. What's this? The sacred log. All right. We'll move over here then. Do not touch. Hey, you're touching it. Stop. Don't break the rules. The sacred dirt. Okay. Dang, man. I must be a holy person if everything I touch turns sacred. Whoa! Okay, that's cool, Tori. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. That one's good. Tori is the master of good gifts. My marbles. Yes! The sacred hey. Whoa! Bless. Bless. Wow. Is this how you treat people? I should have known. I should have known it was wrong to worship false prophets. Someone recently said my only emotion is violence. As I said, it's like 99.9% violence, 0.01% compassion. See, what did I say? That's the compassion. We've had one bit of compassion with all the violence we've had. So, you know, your mum. Did you just call me? Did you say your mum? Hey, are you by chance from the UK? I love your mom. Good. I love her too. And she's a great human being. She deserves support. She deserves love. She deserves all of that. I do spell color like color. You do? How dare you? Why add a U to color? Why? What is the point of adding a U to the word color? You don't pronounce it color, do you? It's color. Theater and center. I understand, right? Like theater. It's not theater, it's theater. But like color? I don't get that one. I don't get that one. Never have, never will. Alright. You want an arson? Fine. Go wild. I need arsons in the chat, folks. Send your arsons in the chat right now. Jordan Jarson, if you have it. Post it in the chat now. It is arson time. It is arson time. Frick. Oh no, Tori's not subbed. Aww. It's okay. It's okay, Tori. We didn't light the fire. There you go. This tree grew really short. This tree grew really short. That was fun. I think because I stood on it. Did it like prevent it from growing tall, you think? Yes. When did Shu collect skeleton horses? When was this? Have fun getting out. Good luck. Stepbro? No. No, I am not your stepbrother. You can't call me old and then say now I'm your stepbrother. That's not how that works. No. Not allowed. Not allowed, hey hey. Okay. I think we're getting there with wood again, so I'm gonna probably start placing it down now. Let the rest of those decay. Alright. Cool. We gotta make some more frames here. I'm going to put shroom lights back on the bar. How do I get out? Fly out! That would have been my suggestion. You can't? Why can't you? I'm headed to bed, but I'll leave you with some unfun facts. Oh, goody. Okay, click on the horse. Even if you, like, look at the ceiling. Can't you break the blocks above you, or are you going to hit the horses? I'm too lazy. Well, hey, hey. As my mother once said, that sounds like a YP, not an MP. I'll cry on your mum. Good. Do it, I dare you. Because in order for you to do that, you'd have to be physically here, and then we could meet up. So I'm gonna call it a win. And to think you don't. So heartbreaking. So tragic. Okay. I'm excited for these unfun facts, Tori. I hope you know. I'm eagerly awaiting the arrival of these unfun facts. It's in grated Parmesan cheese. If you look on the label, you can find cellulose at about 8.8%. That's just sawdust. It's sawdust to keep your cheese from clumping. Ew. You're right, that is an unfun fact. That is a very unfun fact. You were not wrong. You delivered. Tori, before you go to bed, I have a question for you. Tori, how would you feel about having your own section on the Discord to post unfun facts or fun facts? Like your own channel. Like call it like Tori's Fact Factory or something like that. Would that be fun? Would you be down to that? And then like you post a fact of the day? Speaking of the Discord. Y'all should totally hop in there. I think people could avoid my facts more. I guess that's a fair point. Heading out. Good night, hey hey. Want them to be unavoidable? Yeah, I suppose. Good night, hey hey. I didn't think about that. That's okay, though. Perfectly understandable. Okay. I like the chaos. Yeah. Tori brand chaos is on point. It's in character. I would expect nothing less, Tori. Sincerely. I expected anything less, it would be at my peril. So. Alright. This is gonna go across. I don't know why I haven't been just planting these on these little platforms over here instead of the shoreline. It really would make sense over here. Have I mentioned my erratic plans to get a pet snail? A pet snail? Where did your motivation to get a pet snail come from? I mean, it's something that I can envision as a classic Tori maneuver, but I want a low effort pet. Okay. So then why a snail over like aqua monkeys or fish or something like that? Snails are fun to watch. Tori, you do realize that snails moving really slow is like the meme, right? Like, they move really slow. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. I'm just making sure that you're thinking this through. That's all. Then they would know that time passed. Okay. Alright. Well, you know what, Tori? You go. You live out your snail dreams. Alright? My new timer. There you go. I suppose that's a good point. So are you gonna, oh my god, that's a big tree. Are you gonna get like a snail terrarium then? Like a little glass box for the man's? Or the woman's? Large glass jar. Okay, yeah. The jar is better. Easier to look through, right? And a snail. I wonder if the pets, do pet stores sell snails? Or are they like anti-snail? Like, will the pet store, like, I have no way to get snails. Okay. You'd think the pet store would sell snails. I'm sure there's somewhere you could find that would sell you a snail. Besides the outdoors. Because I have not, to be honest with you, Tori, I have never seen a snail in my entire life. So, in person, I should say. I've seen snails on TV, but never in person. I think the peatland has snails, but they're tiny. Okay. Well, Tori, hopefully you can find a snail that satisfies your... I also have never seen a snail IRL. Okay, so I'm not the only one then. Are snails even real? Like, can we talk about that? Because if neither of us have seen one. Has anybody here seen a snail? Before? Not on TV? Have they just been fictional, like, creatures made up this entire time? Are snails even real? Well, I mean, like, that's 2 out of the few people we have here. You have all the time. Oh. So they are real. Maybe the French have been lying to us. Yeah. It's like, you know, that 2 a.m. mood gets you asking the real questions. Outside my house after the rain. Okay, there you go, Tori. Look outside your house after the rain. Maybe you'll see a snail. Maybe that's the time, the peak time to collect a snail is after the rain. I know that's the peak time to collect worms. All I find are slugs and frogs. Is a snail not a slug with a shell, though? I'm sure if you gave that boy a shell, he'd snuggle right in, right? Snails have tiny snail hearts. They do? Aw, I didn't know that. Slugs are just worms. Oh, tragic. What type of animal is a snail anyway? Is it a reptile? Is it an amphibian? Homeless worms. That's one way to put it. Certainly. Snails are insects. They are. Okay. Wait, insects have hearts? What? I feel like my whole universe was just shattered. My perception of the world has changed, has been altered. I'm sure what I've asked is a really, like, dumb question, so I'm not even gonna, like, test it. They are gastropods. Alright. Because they have a gastrointestinal system, I'm assuming that's where that, like, name convention comes from. I need to put sticks in here. And some of those saplings. Alright. Back to placing the planks. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go. Bug facts are like... I know you're really big on, like, bug facts. I've seen IRL snails. Really? Where? Because I have not seen a snail, I don't think, in my entire life. Sea snails? At the aquarium, I'm assuming? Like, it's where you saw them? I've never seen a snail, even a sea snail. Unless you're like, this is some, like, thinly veiled SpongeBob joke. Those big folk on the beach. Nope, never seen him. Never seen him. Alright, cool. I feel like it'd be better to just get all the frame done, because then I only need logs for, like, these things. Getting the frame done would be the best move, I believe. So we're going to do that first. And then once that's done, we'll go for the borders and stuff. Because the frame, it requires quite a few slabs, but I imagine that once all the slabs get in place, it should be relatively straightforward. So, I didn't know there were sea snails. I also didn't know they were as big as you state they are. Okay, back to placing. I still find it so funny that I spent like the entire stream yesterday, like, what's it called? Chopping down trees in Skyblock, and now I've spent the entire day today chopping down trees on Twitch SMP. But I suppose that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, right? I could have picked a different project for today, but this was the project that I had in mind that I wanted to work on. So I'm like, you know, we gonna work on this project, we gonna vibe with this project, and when this project's done, it'll be done. And then I don't have to worry about it anymore. And then we can focus on a couple other things, like some new stuff, like a statue of Hey Hey. That'll be a bit more fun, I think. Okay. Excellent. They're the original ones with the big conch shells. Oh, really? Then they are big. You are right. I need to look at a picture now of a sea snail, don't I? Let's see. Sea snail. Oh, yeah, they are. What do you know? Okay. Well, fascinating. And then crabs, hermit crabs move in them. Okay. Got you. Got you. Thank you, Quartz, for the follow. Much appreciated. Well, welcome on in. But yeah, I did not know that. Again, Tori coming in clutch with the facts. I remember one time my neighbor, like, my neighbor was like one of my good friends growing up, and he was like a few years older than me, but we'd hang out all the time. And one of the things I remember that, you know, he did is he went on vacation one time, and his family brought back hermit crabs with them in like a bottle or something, and then kept them in their house until they died in like a terrarium, I think. And I was always so fascinated because I'm like, look at these little dudes, you know, like look at them go. And I did not know a single thing about hermit crabs. So that was like the first time that I learned about hermit crabs, and I thought they were like the funkiest little crabs because they just literally, like, the snails are like, we're dead, or we leaving this shell behind, we don't fit in anymore. And then hermit crabs are like, that's mine, that home is mine, it is now my home. And then they just take them. Like, what legends they are. Yeah, they're nocturnal, and I remember that because I remember being so bored because they're like, look at the hermit crabs, and they just sat there the entire time. Because it was day. But I wouldn't want to touch one because I don't know if they pinch or whatever. I would always, like, you know, like when you'd go to like Red Lobster or whatever and they had like the lobster tank, that thing always terrified the heck out of me because like kids would come up and the people would be like, oh, do you want to like see the lobster? And then they like take the lobster out of the tank and I would just like be horrendously frightened. I was just like, no. Lobsters to me look like ocean spiders. Like, no. uncomfy. Like, not a fan. Plus, I'm sure those little dudes, like, you know, I'm sure those little dudes do not enjoy being taken out of that tank of water. Because they know what that means. So to, like, take them out before, like, preemptively, you know, it just seems, like, cruel. Right? Am I the only one that thinks that? Like, doesn't that just seem cruel? Like, haha, it is your time. Just kidding. Got you there. You just got to have kids pet you, touch you, poke you in the eye. Your time will come soon, but not now. Haha. I always thought that was strange. French lobster always just seems kind of messed up to me. I mean, I'm sure it tastes good, right? And I think that, if I recall correctly, they do kill them before they put them in the pot of water. I believe they do that. I'm not sure, but I think they do that. Like, they clonk them over the head. Like, they give them a good clonk, and then that takes them out. If I remember correctly. I don't know if I remember that correctly, but I think they don't put them into the boiling pot of water alive. It's like lobster jail, then stab. Yeah, I mean, it is. You're not wrong. But, you know. I get what you're saying, but I feel like that way it's fresh, you know? But at the same time, they don't keep live crabs in there, so... And I've had the crab, and crab's the one type of seafood I'll eat. I've had crab, and crab tastes just fine. I know that's not fresh crab. So, maybe you've got a point, Tori. I don't know, maybe lobster is a little bit different. I don't know, but maybe you've got a point. Because, like, I've had, like, crab legs, and they taste just fine without needing to be fresh. Like, fresh out of the tank at the front of the restaurant, so... I don't know. It's a good question. Sea roaches. That's what they are. They're like little sea roaches. Nasty little things. But I'm sure people think they taste good. I don't know. Sea crabs are sea spiders, and like lobsters are like sea roaches. Same family technically. Yeah, see? Told you. Blech, blech. This is why I don't eat seafood too much. Like, no, nothing against people that love seafood. Like, y'all are people, like, you know, but I just can't do it. For me, it's the fishy taste. I don't like the fishy taste that, like, almost all seafood has. Lobsters are sea roaches and crabs are sea spiders. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, I hate shrimp too. Like, everyone's like really big on shrimp. I don't like shrimp. I think the only time I'll eat shrimp is when it's grilled at like Benihana and I can dip it in their shrimp sauce. It's like the only time that I'm like, yeah, shrimp. I'm down with shrimp, but otherwise I'm just kind of like, no shrimp, please. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the shrimp. Shrimp is large plankton. This is true. They're like plump plankton. I don't know. Shrimp and me just don't mix that well. Like, people are like grilled shrimp with steak, and I'm just like, no, I can't do it. So like the only one I can do is crab. Crab is the only one that I can do. Even like scallops, the concept of scallops kind of grosses me out. What's it called? Oysters. Oh, absolutely not. The fact that people will like rip the clam in half and then sit there and have them on a plate and they'll go and like slurp up their like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Banned. Not allowed. And the thing that I don't understand is they're like, oh, oysters are an aphrodisiac. And I'm like, let me tell you, If I saw my romantic partner slurping on an oyster, the last thing I'd be thinking about is that. The last thing I'd be thinking about is that. No, thank you. Absolutely not. That's not it, Chief. Like, chocolate's an aphrodisiac. Chocolate's a lot better than some oysters. Give me a break. I don't get the appeal. I really don't. No sea tongues. Exactly, that's what they are. They're little sea tongues. Like, come on, man. Not the best. Not the best. Not the best look. Not the best, like, vibe. Not the best anything. Alright. I don't think this 36 is going to be enough, but I might have to go back and get more. That's fine. Yeah, 36 is not going to be enough. I just don't want to overmake slabs, because I know I'm going to have to make quite a few more, but I don't want to make too many and then regret it, because that's going to be annoying. Because every one of these I convert into planks is one that I can't use for the log borders, so I've been hesitant. I think this should be enough probably now. This should be enough. Ideally, this should be enough. Cool. There we go. Then we just got to do all the little middle bits, but that shouldn't take too much. I think. Or maybe it will, because these are 5 wide, not like 2 wide. Getting the frame down is really the biggest part of this, I think, like wood-wise. Maybe it's more, it probably is more, actually, I think about it, to put down the little outlines around each one of these things, but at least then I can do it step by step. Ooh, baby! And then, and then not worry about having to build the frame around it. So, that's good at least. I need more slabs. More slabs! Jump head to bed, have a good stream. Good night, Tori. Thank you for all the fun facts. I appreciate it. A parish. A parish. Hope you have a good night, my friend. Sleep well. Sleep well. Okay, I think I made too many. 30 is too many. Oh, well. It's fine. Now we have some... Oh, I see a spot down there where I can put some in. Look at that, I big brained it. I guess I did. Alright, cool. So we're going to have a lot more plots now that I ideally should not have to worry about this for the rest of the season, which will be good. And if I do, then I know how to expand it. And we'll expand it out that way now, but... At least now it's not going to like expand indefinitely out into the ocean. There's going to be a lot more plots to fill up that are not going to make it go out way too far. Which is good. I think we'll put all the shroom lights down on these corners so that way I can make sure that I properly built these things. And then we will go ahead and... get the rest of the wood we need, which I don't think should be too much. Well, it might be a decent bit because we need 3 times 4, 12 per little spot. We have a couple spots to fill, but I don't think it should be too much of a hassle. Ideally, under ideal circumstances, we could finish this tonight, and I think we will. And then once it's finished, we have all the dirt placed and everything, then we'll be good. And then I can, if I don't see people in the next little bit here that have had trees like redeemed or purchased, I mean not purchased, that makes it sound earned, I guess is the better word, then I will probably reach out to them and just say, yo, you get a tree, what kind of tree do you want? Because in that way I can just get all the like to-dos checked off and not worry about it. I know that I think one person did tell me what kind they want, so I might just place theirs before we end stream tonight, because I don't know if they're gonna be here super actively. Um, I appreciate the fact that they did. Oh, there's thunderstorm ambiance in this one. Let's do this one. I appreciate the fact that they, I think they gifted a sub, gifted 2 subs. Either that or dumped 1,000 bits, one of the two. But it's very generous of them. And then they haven't been back recently, so they deserve one, obviously. Like, they earned one. Now it's just a matter of giving them and delivering on that promise. And I think I did ask them what the kind they want. I think I have it in my note doc. I haven't checked it in a hot minute here. But we probably could place one for them. And then with that out of the way, we'll be in a good spot, I believe. I think. I don't want to say preemptively, but I think we'll be in a good spot. Zoop, zoop, zoop. We getting there. This music's a little bit more upbeat. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm a big sucker for Nintendo music. I kind of always have been. So, being able to listen to it has been a blessing on the stream. Or I guess I shouldn't say being able to, but switching to it recently has been a blessing on the stream. The only thing that I find about it is that some playlists that I find are a little bit more like somber and low-key rather than kind of upbeat. And it's hard because it's like, you know, you don't know really kind of what energy you're going for in your stream when you start. So I kind of like to find ones that have a little bit of a mix of both, like some upbeat songs and some like kind of chillax songs, because that way it may better match the energy of the stream. But it's kind of hard when it's like if you have a really upbeat stream and then the music's really somber, or the other way around where you have a really kind of chillax stream but the music is like bumping hard. It's really hard to strike that middle ground sometimes. And this is why I listened to lo-fi for the longest time on my stream, but I'm not really a super big lo-fi guy anyway, so like I was kind of happy when I finally made the move to say, alright, I'm getting off the lo-fi for a bit. I don't know. Fits my vibe a bit more, I think. But we'll see. Okay, we have 2 more things to put on the little shroom lights here. Shroom light. Yeah, shroom light. I don't know why I keep calling them glow shrooms. I think like my brain has conflated glow squid and shroom light. So I have glow shroom and I guess squid light. Squid light's a little bit more egregious, but hey, what can you do? Alright, do I have any spare oak logs that we don't need to mine them? Because I know that I had some for this build. I'm assuming they've already been cannibalized, but I figure it would not hurt to look. That's a no on that. Because if they were going to be anywhere, they're going to be out here. There's 10. That's going to save a bit of time. Not even one full tree, but, you know. Or one full spot. But that's fine. Alright, so we have 10. That'll save us a little bit of time. Because we can put one, like, almost finish one of the little slots with our little logs here. So that's good. That's good. Boom, 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 and boom. Alright, cool. So now we gotta go grow some trees again. I think I'm gonna sleep first, and then we'll do it on one of these platforms here, just to not have to run back and forth so much. Alright. Staying alive is the goal today. Staying alive. It's not like I have any threat against dying from mobs in this server anymore. But always good to be careful. I'm gonna get more bones too, because I am out. We have an endless supply of bones, but somehow I always run out of bone meal when it matters. Alright, let's go. Remember, I did lend a lot of bones to Kakity a little bit ago. I mean, by a little bit ago, I mean like, God, it had to be like 2 months ago. Back when he not first joined the SMP, but was kind of just getting started in the SMP, because he wanted bone blocks for his floor. I'm like, I'm happy to oblige. I've got plenty of them. So I did share a lot of bone blocks, but the problem was, after sharing all those bone blocks, we really exhausted the supply. So I'm happy that Hey, probably Hey anyway, has been up here chilling and running the mob farm while AFK overnight and stuff like that, because that's helped us kind of refill our supply, as it were. And that supply is necessary to have success sometimes. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get some trees growing here. Get ourselves some wood. And then once this is finished, we'll be in a good spot. And as soon as this is finished, I'll have a clear vision, I think, on what the next project needs to be. Which will probably be the Hey statue, because we're going to put a statue for Hey right next to me. That should be kind of fun. And it's kind of cool then, because then it's like the statue looks out over all the people that help make this stuff possible, you know? I like I like it. I like the not only the appearance of it, but I also like the meaning, the hidden message there, I guess. Whatever you want to call it. Poetry in motion. I don't know. I'm not good with words sometimes, especially when I'm tired. I get really bad with picking words that make sense, but that's just how it is. Okay. Beautiful. Poetry. Yeah. That's a good one, Galanka. That's a good one. What are you up to, Galanka? You vibing with something? Some, like, duels or skyblock or something? Ooh, okay. Zoom. I just killed the Ender Dragon Bed Wars along with Fuji and Simon. Yo, that's awesome. Look at you go. I remember one time I was in a game with some people and we got to that Ender Dragon fight part and I died. I died before I could get it, and it broke my heart. It literally broke my heart. I was so sad. I was like, no. No. I fell off the island when the Ender Dragon came by. I was like, man. Cool Boo Live, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. You have 71 out of 73 Bed Wars achievements. Galanka, next week, we're playing Bed Wars on stream. I need to get some more of these achievements going. They've been like burning a hole in my pocket. It's like about time. And the only way I'll play that game is with other people, so. That Fuji, yo, how you doing, my friend? He's so cool, that Fuji guy. Yeah, next week I start school. Oh, that'll add some challenge here. Okay. Maybe. Well, part of it is I'll probably stream earlier. That's one thing I'll do. We can coordinate it. But thank you for letting me know. That's gonna make sure that I don't start a stream at midnight again and be like, hey Galanka, tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. Thank you, Silly Penguin 321 for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. My school day ends at 3 p.m. PST. All right. And when does it start? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. I believe. Yeah. For sure. I got you. It would not be at an obscene time. (8 a.m. PST). All right. 8 a.m. PST. Let me find the address real quick. No, Simon, do not say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I live particularly close to the school. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... I feel bad for people that don't live close to their school. Like, that must be rough. I mean, it kind of was rough for me when I went to my high school, because I was not super close, but... like, I don't know. Because our school district was like, nah, we don't do school buses. Y'all gotta walk or take transit, man. Like, good luck. So, yeah, that's why I got into after-school activities. Because I was like, you know, if I stay involved in extracurricular activities and I'm at school until 6 p.m., my parents will come take me home. And then I don't have to walk. Or take the bus. It's so weird. It was a little weird, yeah. But, I don't know. Apparently it works, because it's been that way for years now. That way they could get rid of all the buses, that extra buses and bus drivers that they needed to cut money. Cut budget out of the budget. That's what I've always heard, is that, like, all the decisions they make are because they're, like, the school district's in, like, so much debt. And I'm like, cool. Well, that's fun. But hey, you know, I survived. I'm here. And, yeah. Okay. I can't believe people on the West Coast, like, because people, like, Cam was in here earlier saying that they've started school already too. I'm just like, do y'all just, like, start school really early over there? I never understood why people start school in August. I mean, I get, like, you get out in May. I guess I understand that. Like, I guess that makes sense. But, like, I don't know, it's so weird, because here, we start school after Labor Day. Like, this year in Minnesota, school would start, like, September 6th or whatever. September 7th, actually, because Labor Day is the 6th. So it starts September 7th. After May, days get way hotter. I guess that's a good point. It sucked to go to school in, like, late May, early June at my high school when it didn't have air conditioning, which was all 4 years I was there. So I can get that. But I also think it sucks starting in the heat, like, of August, you know, all of August. I don't know, is it, like, not as hot in August in California, or is it, like... Because I've always, like, figured that it's just hot all the time. Oh, we gotta sleep. We're out of wood, too. But hey, we're getting there. We almost are done. We are almost done. Sleep. When August starts becoming like 70 or 85. Really? That chilled? Damn. I was thinking it would be in like the 90s. Like all the way into September. That's crazy. My only memory of being in California was being there in June and it was cloudy. Like the entire time I was there, and I was so surprised. I could not believe it. It caught me off guard. High key. And then it carries out to winter, it becomes like 65, 78-ish. Oh. Oh yeah, you guys don't get snow. I forgot. That's right. I should have realized that. Oops. Have you ever seen snow? Or is that something that you've never seen before? Or I guess maybe seen's not the best word because you can see it on like a mountaintop, but like touched, experienced. California doesn't really have hot weather. We just have nice weather. 100-degree day is really rare. Really? Interesting. We've had like so much hot weather here in Minnesota for no reason. Like it's been so hot. Like we've had like several like 90, 100-degree days. I think this year broke the record. Like the most like 90 to 100-degree days that we've ever had. And add humidity to that, and it's like awful. And then it's been smoky too, because there's all these wildfires in Canada that are blowing their smoke to us. It's just not a vibe. I've not wanted to be outside this summer because it's been way too hot and it's been smoky in the air. So you can't breathe, and it's too hot to breathe. It's just not the best. Not the best. Could be better. We get snow in mountains, not on the ground though. Yeah. I remember seeing some mountains while I was there. It was kind of nice. It was interesting. They were covered in snow. It was kind of cool. And they were far off in the distance, so they looked really majestic and really beautiful. And my first thing I could think of is, I want to go on there. I want to be up there. I want to see what it's like from the top. But I am also not a mountain climber, so that was also not feasible. Although I did climb a mountain in one of my YouTube videos one time. I'm not a mountain climber. And I guess I should also mention that the mountain I climbed was in Minecraft. But, hey. It's hailed 2 times before? Oh, God. Have y'all ever had a tornado? Or is that just like... I mean, I get earthquakes are probably a bigger threat. But, like... No? Okay. Cool. Earthquakes. Yeah. I'd be curious to see how Los Angeles would react to a tornado. I know it's like not... You know, I'm not like saying nope. But, like, they'd probably not be able to... I mean, I remember hearing this story online about watching Vsauce, and he was like, people called the police when there was a blackout and they saw the stars because they thought they were, like, aliens invading. I mean, a couple major ones, not life-threatening levels, but very noticeable. Gotcha. I am. I mean, a couple major ones, not life-threatening ones, though, but very noticeable. Really? What is it like? I've always been curious about that, because it's always been, like, odd to me. Oh, OJ Burke is calling me. Hi, I'm streaming. I just figured I'd give you a heads up before you spill something personal.
You're streaming?
I am, yeah.
I actually, okay, I did know that you were streaming earlier. I didn't know you were still streaming.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, wait, hang on. I'm on my phone right now. I can't put it on speaker unless I turn on my so I'm gonna turn on my camera real quick.
Okay.
Okay, if I turn it off, will you still be? Hang on, let's find out. Okay, say I think we're good. Okay.
Okay.
Ahem.
Mm-hmm.
I just did some research. Okay.
Research. Yeah, tell me more.
Some research. Some solid research, right?
Uh-huh.
Turns out, okay. I had already known this for a little while,
Yeah.
but I wanted to learn a little bit more about why. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oranges,
Yeah.
right?
Oranges. Great fruit.
The fruits, yes.
Yeah.
They were named before the color was named, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So most people think that orange is called orange because oranges are orange, when in reality, oranges are.
Or they came.
Well,
the name came first for the fruit. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Or yeah. Most people think that oranges are. I'm confusing myself, but the fruit came first.
They think the fruit was named after the color, but the color was named after the fruit.
Yeah, the color was named after the fruit. Isn't that awesome?
It is. Did you know what the?
Yeah.
Did you know what the? Did you? Well, I don't know if you had. Do you have more to this? Because if not, I have a fun fact to share related to this.
I know you're about to tell me about Krog, and I'm incredibly.
I'm not going to tell you about Krog, actually.
You were going to tell me about something that isn't Krog. I'm so excited.
Well,
Continue.
Tell me what Krog is.
Krog is the old word for fruit, or old word for orange.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I heard another word.
What did you hear?
In Old English, if I remember this correctly, they called the color yellow red.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
Oh, how do you spell it?
Just like straight up like the words yellow and red like right next to each other?
It was like weird. It was like, oh, here we go. It is spelled Geoluhred. Yellow red. I'll send it. I'll send it in there. There you go. That's how it was spelled.
That feels like the name of Elon Musk's next kid or something.
It really does. Yellow red.
Yeah, but that wasn't even where I was going. But that is something that I know. Krog was another Old English word for orange the fruit. That is.
Oh, for orange the fruit. Okay.
Yeah.
I find it crazy that they called the color yellow. Like, that's just so lazy, isn't it?
It is.
Like, we mix yellow and red, and we get yellow red. I don't like that. It's very like pathetic Old English. Like, they need to shape it up. Man.
You know how like the color black is just like all the colors?
Yeah.
What if every time you said the word black to describe something, you just had to list every single color?
Oh, the sky is very red, blue, green, purple. Red, yellow, green, red, blue, red, purple, green, yellow, orange, red.
Exactly, yeah. And how white's like the absence of color, so you'd be like, oh wow, the stars are like adding a lot of nothing to the sky.
The stars are very...
Yeah, exactly. They're so... Anyways, so what I learned a bit more about, right? So orange is the fruit. We got the word orange for the fruit in like the 13th century.
Yeah.
And then the word for the color came in like the 16th century.
Okay.
And a friend of mine posed this question to me, which is why I did research into it in the first place. But that same friend brought up a great point, which was how like in Spanish, the word for the fruit is different than the word for the color.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, that's interesting. So I learned, right, the word for the fruit
Naranja.
Yeah. So originally, the word for the fruit, right, where we get it from, is an old Persian word, which was naranj. Yeah, which is why it's naranja in Spanish, and why a lot of other languages that's where it is. But the reason that we changed, the reason that the color is named orange, right? And I didn't even think about this. So, the color is named after the fruit, obviously.
Yeah.
But it's wild because I didn't even think about this. But like, we have other colors in the English language that are named after other things. Like the color violet is named after
the flower. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Turquoise, like those are just like names like stones and stuff.
Turquoise,
and so like
lavender.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
apparently there's a few like actual words in the English language that are used to denote like colors, right? Or there's like very few like pure
Pu-
words just made up
pure,
for color.
pure. Whoa! Oh, this is messing with
Yeah,
my brain.
right. It's wild.
This
So
is messing with my brain.
yeah.
Hang on. I'm gonna spread sour cream on your garage, bro. Do it. I can get me some free sour cream to my like. I bet. Vay, hi Vay. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, go ahead.
Hi, Vay. I missed you, Vay. Anyways, I don't know who Vay is. Nice to meet you, Vay. You sound lovely. Um, but yeah, so I don't know. I learned this information, and it's 2 a.m. for me right now. I think it's also 2 a.m. for you. Yeah.
Yes, it is 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Correct.
But yeah, I just a friend of mine called me, or rather, I called my friend, but a friend of mine contacted me and asked about it, and I learned a lot today, and I just wanted to share that, and I figured that you might be awake, so
Yeah, interesting
yeah.
tidbits. I like it.
Yep.
I vibe with it. I dig it. I was
It is incredible.
my friend Tori is like very big on like documenting like a bunch of fun facts, you know?
Sure.
And I was like, you should make a channel in my Discord that's like Tori's Fun Factory. And then like you just like tell fun facts all the time, and then Tori goes, no, like I need to like just spit them out at random because it's more chaotic that way, you know?
That is pretty fun.
And I was like, okay, but I'm like, now I need like a repository to get fun facts like this one, this like satiated my curiosity. I enjoyed this.
So are you saying that I should tell Tori about this?
Please do. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if Tori already knows about this, but I think Tori should know about this because she can add it to like her fun fact library.
I
Right.
think that Tori should know about this as well. Yeah.
I don't know if I think she's asleep, so calling her probably wouldn't be the best move, but I'm sure she would be happy to
I
hear.
probably. If you want another fun fact,
Yeah.
while we're on the fun facts.
Thank you, HHB. You're cute for the follow as well. Sorry. I don't know if you asked how. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know if you asked how good I was, but I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Good to hear you're doing as well. Good as well. A shoey with sour cream. Oh God. All right, continue.
Hi, and I just want to give a big hello to everyone, and I want to tell them all that I hope they find $20 bills like wherever they go in public next. I hope they find a $20 bill on the ground.
$20 bills.
Yeah, $20 bills.
Wow.
You do still owe me several $1,000s.
I do.
Yeah, I don't know what total was that. I didn't keep track.
We were at $25.50, if I still remember correctly.
Yeah. That was correct. Yeah.
But then at the same time, I owe you royalties, I think, because Cave Dog played your song on my stream.
Oh, true.
So I don't know what impact that has. Does that like adjust the count?
I don't know. I think I'll call my agent about that.
You call your agent. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if I guess I should be expecting a call.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I'll do my best to handle the legality portion of things, but you might get like the IRS or something on your tail.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So just be ready for that. Yeah. Here's a fun story.
All right, fun story time.
If you've got time, I know I'm intruding here, but
no, you're not at all.
Okay. All right. Fun story.
Yeah.
My band director, right?
Mm-hmm.
My old band director from high school. Well, first, this is just a strange little detail. For one, this has nothing to do with the conversation, not at all. But his username on iFunny, the app iFunny, is literally Minecraft.
What?
Like, there is
Man's got the name Minecraft on iFunny?
Yeah, there's no official like Minecraft account on iFunny, but like he logged into the account in class one time and showed us, and he was like, "Yeah, I was just the first one to take it."
Oh my God.
Because Minecraft doesn't have a thing. Yeah, there's one post on the account of some like build he made, and that was it.
That's amazing.
But yeah, so
Big
my band
brain.
director, when he was in college, had this YouTube channel, and this was around the time it was first starting up. So like people were really like funky on like legalities and stuff, and like making money from it and whatever.
Yep.
And he made this YouTube channel, and it like blew up. Like he was like basically like YouTube famous. Uh,
Really?
yeah, and what he did was he would take popular songs and he would take like an audio file of or like various audio files of cats meowing, and he would like tune each of those audio files to make the song but out of cat meows
Oh
instead.
my god.
Yeah, the channel was called Meow That's What I Call Music. uh
I love that title. That is amazing.
yeah, he's a great dude. But yeah, and he ended up getting a letter one day that was like basically like a copyright claim, being like, hey, you got to take down this video. And again, YouTube was very new at this point, and like things like DMCA strikes were not like a common term in like people's vocabularies.
Yeah.
So it was like a scam thing. So he was like, okay, whatever. And he just ignored it. And eventually he gets like another letter and he ignores it. And he gets a couple more letters and he ignores all of them. Until eventually like some like IRS representative comes to his door. And he like it was literally like just like a bald dude in like a black suit and tie with like sunglasses on. Just like
god, this sounds like the Men in Black.
Right, literally, that's how he described it. He said it was like someone from Men in Black. And
Here
he like
comes Men in Black. Sorry.
Exactly. No, you're exactly right. Yeah, except that, but out of cat meows. No, but anyways. Yeah, so this guy knocks on his door while he's home alone one day. He's like freaking out, and this guy enters his house and he's like, hey, we need to talk. And then my band director's like, oh, what's up? And he's like, dude, like, he basically laid it out for him, and he was like, you're probably gonna get sued. And my band director was like, oh, no. And he like laid it all on the table. He's like, if you don't like immediately delete this account and everything on it, you're going to get sued for like a lot of money, and you're a college kid, so you don't have the money to do that.
Oh my god.
And so my band director had to like delete the account and everything, and it was very sad.
That's so sad.
That's just a fun little tangent.
Like that would have been so successful nowadays too.
No kidding, right? It would have been fantastic.
And like should have literally revitalized that, because that's fair use, right? It's transformative works. So like,
yeah,
man.
Yep. It's a sad tale.
Sad tale.
Yeah.
Ryan Galanka says, "Big hello to you, OJ Burke."
Big hello to you, Ryan Galanka.
And
me and Ryan bonded over being stuck on the Hypixel parkour together.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a callback right there. That's like a month old.
I straight up like I don't know what it was, but I think it was just because I kept like doing these jumps over and over and over again, but like I got straight up motion sickness from it. Like I felt so awful.
Yeah.
It was wild.
I remember you're just like, I need to go. I'm getting motion sickness. I'm like,
yeah.
Minecraft parkour. But then I understood it because I was doing that for like, I think I did a parkour the next night, and I was just like, got to this point where I'm just like, I was not feeling the best. But
I get pretty bad motion sickness, but it's never from like video games. Like I've played Minecraft for longer sittings than that.
I found that I've gotten motion sickness. I've started getting motion sickness from like trying to read stuff in the car. Like that's become my thing, and I never thought it would be my thing, but like I cannot like have my phone out and try and read something while I'm in like I'm not texting and driving, people, by the way. But but when I'm reading something in the passenger seat, like I just all of a sudden get like that motion sickness feeling, and it's awful.
Yep, I've had that my whole life. It is very upsetting.
And it's like, man, like all these people are like, I'm just gonna read a book on the way, and I'm like, you.
How dare you?
How dare you exercise your like physical abilities on me? Not allowed.
My options are limited to taking a nap and listening to music.
Yeah. Oddly enough, I can watch like videos, but I can't like read.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've never been able to do like anything on an electronic.
Wow.
Unless I take. That's fine.
Yeah. Also,
yeah, it's. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say. Also, Galanka said also Burke followed me on Twitter.
Did I? I think I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the
What a
Bob.
guy.
He's Bob Kowalski.
That's Bob Kowalski?
Yeah.
Okay. I was fully under the impression that I followed an account by the name of Ryan Galanka. Maybe I did not.
No.
I just remembered following someone on Twitter today, and that pinged in my brain. Yeah, I actually was telling my friends about that. I had some friends over tonight, and I was like, "Yeah, there's this really weird account by the name of Bob Kowalski that just sends everywhere." Yeah.
I swear, like, I was talking about this where I was just like, at first, like, I thought it was just some random spam bot that I pinged, you know? But then I was like, went, like, after it happened the second time, I'm like, okay. So then I go to the account and I'm looking at the people it's, like, responding to it. I'm like, wait, I know all of these people.
Yeah.
What's the deal?
Yeah, literally today I saw another and I was like, wait a second, what is happening? Yeah.
So then I realized, I'm like, oh, that's probably someone I know. And then all of a sudden, I think one day Galanka was like, yeah, I responded to you. Did you see it? I'm like, wait a minute. You're Bob Kowalski. You're the one that's sending M's underneath all of my tweets. It's you. It's always been you. And then I followed. Do I follow Bob Kowalski? If not, I need to do it right now.
I made sure to follow today. I was talking to my friend.
I am not following Bob Kowalski. OJ Burke is the only mutual follower I have with Bob Kowalski.
Let's go.
And I'm going to be following Bob Kowalski. Congratulations. Bob Kowalski just got the Jardanium follow. I don't know how much it means to you, but probably nothing at all, Bob. But
I think that if you're not following Bob Kowalski, then you'll probably have an unpleasant Twitter experience.
Exactly.
Granted, Bob Kowalski has 0 tweets of his own.
True.
It is only responses to other people, but
Twitter is just another fun game to me. Yeah, I can tell.
What? Oh my gosh. My brain erased my memory of what I was going to say.
That happened to me earlier today. All of a sudden I was like, the thing about summer is, and then I was like, I don't remember what I was going to say.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure it was something about Twitter, but I just lost it.
Can you imagine if Bob Kowalski wasn't Ryan Galanka and instead it was just some like one of our like random like distant relatives that was like trying to show their support but didn't know how to use their computer? How do I do this Twitter thing, Janine?
Yeah,
there
it's like
we go.
Oh, they said choose a name, not choose your name. Like, all right, I'll choose Bob Kowalski. Every time I hear Kowalski, all I can think about is the penguin of Madagascar.
Oh my god, I forgot that his name was Kowalski.
He's a hero, man.
How do you choose a different letter, Janine? What were the penguins' names? Kowalski, Bob.
Kowalski,
not Bob. Bob isn't one of the names. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it was Skipper, Kowalski, Rico, and Private.
Which one was the dumb one? Was it Rico?
They're all kind of the dumb one, except for Kowalski.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, one
Rico
of them was like,
Yeah, that was Rico. Rico's whole thing was that he would just, like, spit up objects that were useful.
Yes, that's what I mean. Private's the dumb one.
But he was, like, innocent dumb was his whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have not seen the Madagascar films in years.
Oh, that's... Well, actually, I tell you what, the penguins are the only good part about the Madagascar films, so...
Yeah, you're kind of right. That's why they got their own show.
That is why they got their own show. I loved that show, man.
I heard it was pretty good in comparison for, like, a cartoon.
Literally, it really was. Everything about the penguins of Madagascar just, like, makes me have hope in the world.
Because, like, you're right, they were the highlight of those movies. The rest of those movies were just kind of iffy.
Right? It's because they were painted as just a little side plot that like kind of like affected the main plot in slight ways, but like they were the most interesting part.
This is the second time I'd like to report. This is the second time that Madagascar has been brought up in my life in this week.
Really? What was the first?
The first was I was watching Alex Hirsch, and then somebody said when he screamed, he sounded like the rat from Madagascar. He was talking about Mort. Like
Mort, yeah.
yeah.
Fucking Julian.
Yeah.
He's a classic. I think that if I play my cards right and I really stick to a very specific path throughout my future, I'll end up just like Mort.
Serving a king.
See, I mean, yeah, but like voice and like appearance, like I think I'll just kind of morph into him.
You know, honestly, that's not the worst place to be. You could be doing a lot worse, right?
Yeah, I think an underrated character was Maurice.
Who was Maurice? Wait a minute.
He was the third member of that posse. It was King Julian, Mort, and then Maurice.
Wasn't Maurice the serious one?
Yeah, he's the one that was like very angry with the way things were going, and he just got
that's right.
annoyed for it.
That really kind of that embodies the personality of someone that I'd imagine having the name Maurice would have. Like just
sure.
being constantly upset at the whole world. That's Maurice energy.
That that voice actor too is also in a lot of stuff.
Voice, pause, and appearance. Yeah.
yeah.
The hesitation, the pause. It was right there. It was waiting.
Yeah, but like, you know, I'd stick to it. It would happen.
Thank you, Anavina, for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in.
Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I bet that person did not even realize that they followed the best Twitch channel.
Okay.
They have no idea.
You never let me be on your channel to say these same things back, so you need to not stop right now.
I'll just start.
Not allowed. You're gonna start your stream. All right, you're on my stream now. Now you can say it.
Yeah, and then I'll just beg you for compliments.
Oh wow, that's making moves. All right. What was I gonna say again? Who was the voice actor for Maurice from Madagascar?
Yes. So he is in a lot of stuff. Shoot, what was his name?
Let me see if Google will tell me.
I think it was Kevin Richardson. I think it was different in the movie though.
Well, in Madagascar, it was Cedric the Entertainer.
I don't know who that is. Maybe someone else.
He's a very popular celebrity. But Kevin Michael Richardson, what roles has he had?
The one that I know him from is he's Sheriff Clubs in Gravity Falls. That's the one that I know him from.
Let's see, in film. Oh, okay, hang on here. In film, he voiced Goro in Mortal Kombat. Captain Gantu from Lilo and Stitch. Yo.
I don't know much about Lilo and Stitch.
You don't know about Lilo and Stitch? Have you watched Lilo and Stitch?
I have, but I don't remember much about it.
Oh, okay. So Captain Gantu is like the big villain man. You know?
Oh.
The one with the teeth that's like trying to recapture 629 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the villain. He played Deus Ex Machina in Matrix Revolutions.
Sure.
He's known for his roles as Trigon in both Teen Titans and Teen Titans Go.
Fun.
He voiced
like the same voice actors.
It's really weird that it does, because those shows are very like thematically different. I don't know why I stumbled so. I was like different.
That's all good.
He also voiced the Joker in the Batman daily television series.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was he was a sumo singer in Rugrats in Paris the movie. I loved that movie as a kid. That was like my favorite movie as a kid, because like there's this one, like I know exactly what scene this is, because at the start of the movie, like they do that song, the bad girls talking about the sad girls, and then like Angelica is singing that song, and then the sumo singers come in, they start doing the hoo ha hoo ha ha.
I have such vague memories of that, but I do remember that a little bit.
Yep. Let's see. What?
He was in Last Airbender.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
A couple characters.
He was Ian the Gator in Princess and the Frog.
Oh, really?
Yep. He voiced a seagull in the SpongeBob movie, Sponge Out of Water.
Good for him. In
Let's see.
Airbender.
He was in George of the Jungle. He was in Mulan 2, doing additional voices. He was in Last Airbender. All right, let me see.
I think he was like straight up the lion turtle in Last Airbender.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. He probably got paid millions of dollars to voice a seagull. I mean, that's the best part. Like, more power to him, right?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Let's see. He was in Casper Scare School.
Oh, I went to Casper Scare School.
He was in a movie called Queer Duck, the movie.
Oh, good for that
And
duck.
he voiced a character named Stephen Arlo, Openly Gator.
That's pretty good.
Openly Gator. I love that. Let's see. He was in The Little Mermaid, Ariel's Beginning. He was in Open Season 2.
Oh, boy.
Dante's Inferno. Oh, God. He was in Phineas and Ferb, the movie Across the Second Dimension.
As who?
As Normbots.
Oh, the Normbots. Yeah.
He was in The Flintstones and WWE Stone Age SmackDown, where he voiced Barney.
Huh.
Yeah. He voiced a trash guy in Rugrats, and he voiced Action Hank in Dexter's Laboratory. He voiced Emperor Zarkon and Hunk in Voltron, the Third Dimension. Oh,
wow.
No. He voiced Cleveland Brown Jr. in Family Guy.
Huh.
He, let's see, he was in Lloyd in Space, The Proud Family, Invader Zim, The Fairly Odd Parents, SpongeBob SquarePants. In SpongeBob SquarePants, he was King Neptune.
Oh, I knew that one too, yeah.
Oh my god.
Dang.
He
Everything.
was in Codename Kids Next Door, What's New Scooby-Doo, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, My Life as a Teenage Robot, Danny Phantom.
I loved like all of these shows.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was Avatar: Last Airbender. He was the lion turtle.
Yeah.
He was in Foster's Home.
Oh, I love that show too.
That show's my favorite.
Yeah.
He was in Back at the Barnyard. The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. The Mighty Bee. Penguins of Madagascar, obviously. Phineas and Ferb. The Cleveland Show. The Simpsons. Fanboy and Chum Chum. Adventure Time. Symbionic Titan. Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Young Justice.
Oh my gosh, this guy's got a
Looney Tunes Show. The Legend of Korra. Gravity Falls.
Who was he in Legend of Korra?
Butaka.
I don't know that name.
The Doorman and Lightning Bolt Zolt.
I remember Lightning Bolt Zolt. He was in like season 1.
Okay. He was in Teen Titans Go, Wander Over Yonder. Regular show, Steven Universe, Rick and Morty.
Wow, he's in everything.
The new Looney Tunes, Guardians of the Galaxy, Milo Murphy's Law, Star vs. the Forces of Evil, Big Hero 6 the series, Scooby-Doo Guess Who, DC Superhero Girls, Robot Chicken, The Owl House, and he's still doing voice roles.
Oh, I'm sure he is, yeah.
My god, what a talented man.
No kidding.
He was also in College Humor, The Roast of Mario. On the web College Humor in 2010. He also played Stu in Crash Team Racing.
So good for him.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Found out over the course of the last couple of weeks that I have a like really strange talent for identifying voice actors.
Really?
Like, their character in a show.
Okay.
we started a game in which so me and my friends, we've been watching through Attack on Titan, right? We just finished a while ago, and there were like, I mean, a lot of like voice actors are in like, you can find a lot of the same voice actors across various medias or whatever, just shows in general. So it's not like that crazy impressive, but a character would like start talking.
Go, where did I know this person from, right?
Yeah. So this game was like, anytime there was a new character, my buddies would look at me and then I'd be like, oh, I don't know, maybe like this person, and they'd look it up, and sure enough, it was.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Let's see, one of my favorite, like I have a few favorite voice actors. I like, what's her name? Tara Strong. She's like, she's amazing. Tara Strong. I like Tara Strong. I like Grey Delisle.
Oh, I love her.
She's amazing.
I love her.
I love Cree Summer as well. I don't know if you know Cree Summer.
That sounds familiar, maybe?
Cree
I don't know.
Summer voices here. Let me see if I can pull up her page. She's Susie from the Rugrats.
Oh, sure.
Let's see. She was number 5 in Codename Kids Next Door.
Oh yeah. Oh, that show was great.
Like, let me see what other roles she's done. It's like always I'm just kind of like, oh, that's familiar.
Yeah.
Let me see. Animated series roles. There we go. Yeah, she was Susie in Rugrats, which is one I know her from the most.
Yeah.
And number 5 from that show. I swear she was in a couple other shows that you're just like, oh, I know. Apparently a character named Valerie Gray from Danny Phantom. She was that character.
I can't say I remember that one.
Let's see. I always say, like, when you hear her voice, you're like, ah, I know that voice. That's how I am with her. I also knew her because she was one of the villains from Voltron, which I had watched. So she was I love her. Like, I mean, she kind of voices the same kind of characters, but like, it's such a distinct voice. You just know.
Yeah.
You just know.
Sure. So, have you watched the show Invincible by any chance?
I have not.
That show is just packed full of just like big names, but Grey Delisle is actually in that show as well, which was crazy because like she's like, I mean, not I don't know. I hesitate to use the word old, but like I feel like a lot of her work was like.
Yeah, who is in this? Steven Yeun. Oh, I love him.
Yep.
He's so good.
He's fantastic.
God, he was also in Voltron, and he voiced my favorite character. Let's see, those voice characters are cool, but hear me out. Danny DeVito.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
We gotta stop. Too much. Let's see, Sandra Oh. I've heard of her before.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see who else is in here. Kevin Michael Richardson. Yep.
Yeah.
Of course, Mark Hamill is in here. Mark Hamill.
Yeah, straight up Mark Hamill.
Oh my God. Seth Rogen. Fred Tatasciore. Nicole Byer. I remember her.
You seem to have skipped over J.K. Simmons.
Ezra Miller. I remember him as well. Who's J.K. Simmons?
Oh, what?
Wait a minute.
J.K. Simmons is Cave Johnson from Portal. You might know him from that.
Cave Johnson from Portal?
Yeah,
Cave,
like
is that where you got your name from? He's here, by the way.
Hi, Cave. he has the whole rant
he's
about like
Stanford Pines from Gravity Falls.
Yeah, he's
Why does he look familiar? What do I know him from?
He's J. Jonah Jameson from the early Spider-Man movies.
Oh, he's the laughing guy.
Yeah.
He's the guy from the meme where they
Yeah.
That one? Okay. Yeah.
He does in the movie Whiplash. He's Terrence Fletcher, which is like one of my favorite movies of all time.
Okay. He's in
He's in a
Zootopia.
whole. He was in Legend of
He
Korra.
also voices the yellow M&M.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
He
But like,
voices the yellow M&M.
that's insane.
Isn't it?
I have to text my friend. My friend loves J.K. Simmons.
He voices the yellow M&M.
That's incredible.
Because he's the farmer's insurance guy. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, I know who this guy is now.
Yeah, for sure.
I guess I just didn't know him by name, but I knew of him. But now I know him by name. There you go. Was that
He's
the
wild.
one everyone wanted to smash? No, Cave, that was the green M&M. Not the yellow no.
No.
The yellow M&M's like the dumb himbo one, you know? Like, oh, I don't know about that red. I don't know if we should go in there.
Yeah. I love that we're referring to Candy as a himbo, but yeah.
You know what? But he is though.
Yes, he for sure is. Yeah. You know what?
Oh,
Maybe
Brown.
the yellow...
Brown is another one that people are attracted to. Yeah.
Well, if you have any taste, then yeah.
And then I think aren't the brown and green M&Ms gay for each other? I swear I've seen this before.
Sure.
Yeah. I think that's
Sure.
because they like a picture of them sitting next to each other on the beach, and it's like "Happy Holidays" from Green and Brown, and I'm like, oh.
I am glad that we're developing the lore of the M&M universe.
I know. You know, there's an M&M store at the Mall of America. It's huge.
I
want to like. I heard that they do meet and greets with the M&M characters, and now I want to go there.
My goodness. I wonder what kind of person it takes, like, what qualifications you have to dress up
as the M&M character.
Yeah, and then do a meet and greet.
I mean, probably the same qualifications to like work at a Baskin Robbins, right? I mean,
I get. I'm sure it doesn't take a lot, but like for an official like M&M store, you know, they might have a little bit higher standard. I have no idea.
I could see. Here's my question. Have you been to a Baskin Robbins? Are they real?
Well, Baskin Robbins is Dunkin' Donuts. They're the same thing.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Pause. Since when?
They like I don't know if it was like a financial thing, but they like partnered.
Okay. Because I've never seen a Baskin Robbins in my entire life. I've seen a Dunkin' Donuts.
That's why you can always get so much ice cream from Dunkin' Donuts.
You can get ice cream from Dunkin' Donuts? Wait, what?
I mean, sometimes there's standalone Dunkin' Donuts, but like...
I've only seen a standalone Dunkin' Donuts. I've never seen a Baskin Robbins in my life.
I've been to Baskin Robbins.
I'm missing out, man.
Yeah. Back when I lived in Illinois, they were... I guess they weren't everywhere, but they were around.
Because, like, I only have... Well, we have Dairy Queen up here. That's probably why they don't come up here, because this is like this is Dairy Queen land. Dairy Queen is started here. Dairy Queen's amazing, but also we have Cold Stone, which I think is probably closer to Baskin Robbins. I love Cold Stone, man.
They're very good.
They're very good. Where are you from? I live in Minnesota, so I get weird like quirks about like what brands are up here.
I really want to go to Baskin Robbins again now. I'm looking through their flavors.
Wait, and like what are their flavors? Wait. I need to do this too. Baskin Robbins. Baskin. Is that the name of like a character from like the Tiger King? I never watched that movie.
Carol Baskin.
Carol Baskin. Okay, there we go. We're good.
She definitely killed someone.
I'm from Ireland? Yo, that's awesome.
Oh, I love people from Ireland.
Hidden treasure. Belgian chocolate flavored ice cream with chocolate cookie ribbon and caramel flavored gold coins.
I'm looking at the milk and cereal flavor. That's all.
Milk and cereal.
True.
Ooh, yummy.
This one is simply called Beach Day.
Beach Day.
It's like a
ocean of blue salted vanilla flavored ice cream with milk chocolate caramel filled sea turtles.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All I want is to go to Baskin Robbins now.
They have a caramel macchiato. Oh, that makes sense now. Now that I know they're owned by Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, their drink menu is off the charts.
What's your like? Because we have Dunkin' Donuts up here. Like, what would be your go-to ice cream flavor?
Oh boy. I guess my go-to is cookies and cream. That's a classic.
Okay. All right.
That's
I
probably
can
my
respect
favorite.
that. I can respect that.
Consistent. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a kind that I would like more than that, but not like a consistent. It'd be like a specialty flavor from a place.
Half Spanish, half Irish. Yo.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I've
that
always
is
liked
awesome.
people from other places because there's just like I feel like I have been denied so much like knowledge about other parts of the world. because
Seriously, though.
the American education system is not great at teaching you about other places.
No, it's about your place. I want to
Yeah.
know. The logo for Baskin Robbins, it has a 13 in it. I know. Or a 31. Sorry, not a 13.
13 flavors.
13 flavors, yep.
Pack the same punch. I mean,
Does
13
that-
ain't bad.
Does that mean they have to retire flavor whenever they want to try something new?
I have no idea. I was just gonna look that up actually.
Because that would be really sad, wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh, they have Snickers ice cream. Sorry, I'm still looking through.
Oh, peanut butter and chocolate. Oh.
They have a
Rocky Road.
They have a flavor called Mom's Making Cookies.
Mom's making cookies. Where is that? Let me see. I need to find it. Why is it called Mom's? Oh, it is Mom's making cookies. Brown sugar flavored ice cream filled with chocolate chip cookie pieces, chocolate flavored chips, and delicious cookie dough batter flavored ribbon. I have a pint of what's it called upstairs?
Ben & Jerry.
Ben and Jerry's milk and cookies.
Yes, that's one of their best flavors.
It is. I've never had it before. I bought it on your suggestion.
Yes, I'm
So
so
I'm
glad you.
I'm excited to try.
Let me know how you think of it.
I had Peanut Butter World as well. That was the other one I had. That one was really good. I like that one a lot. But I'm excited to try this one. Nothing as good as Ben and Jerry's fish food. I haven't tried fish food either. I've always been curious about that one.
I would like to.
Yeah, I haven't tried fish food.
I always wanted to try pistachio ice cream.
Pistachio ice cream is I guess. Like, I don't know.
Really?
Because when I've never like had plain pistachio ice cream, but like there's this thing that like you can get at like Italian restaurants and stuff called spumoni, and spumoni is like Neapolitan but the Italy colors, I guess, except you have chocolate instead of vanilla for some reason, but it's cherry, chocolate, and pistachio is that trio.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I honestly think like if I had to rank the three in terms of my satisfaction, I'd probably say chocolate's the best, cherry's the next, and pistachio's probably the one that carries the least weight in that combo. Like I'm the same way with Neapolitan, where I'm like, I feel like chocolate carries the most, strawberry carries the next, and then it's the vanilla that kind of is just there to tie it all together. I think pistachio kind of does that. It's just a little bit plain, I think. It definitely tastes like nutty and stuff. I love pistachios, but it's a little bit, it could go further, I guess.
Now, I just want to point this one out. I clicked on this flavor. It's called Summertime Lime, right?
Ooh, that sounds amazing
Very,
already.
very
Wait,
thick
wait, wait.
lime. Just like citrus flavors in general. But the description, actually, if you still have it open, you should go look at the description.
That does not look like a lime.
No, it's a bit discolored, yeah.
It looks brown. Like, hang on, I need to put this on the stream. Like, if you like pistachio is delicious, so if you don't spell properly, I have dyslexia. No worries. You do not worry a single little hair in your head. I got you. Okay, so hang on. Let me set this up right. Okay, that does not look like lime. That is not green. If that's green, that's like baby spew green, isn't it? Like, that's not green. I mean, like, I could see like a little bit of a green goo down here, like along the side of the cup. That's throw up green. It really is. Okay, now let's read the description. Green and white citrus ice cream with a lemon lime slime.
Yeah, like that's
it really is puke. That's no.
I was sold by the name alone, and then it was ruined.
Yeah.
How
depressing.
I'm looking for probably very reminiscent of what I used to get all the time, by the name of Wild and Reckless Sherbet.
Wild Reckless. Green apple, blue raspberry, and fruit punch flavor at a sherbet party. Fruit has
Absolutely.
never had so much fun. Man,
That's
I love sherbet. I have not had sherbet in so long. I gotta get on the sherbet train again.
it's so good.
I love
Um,
sherbet. It's great.
that's what I got every time I went there as a kid.
Sherbet.
I gotta text Madison. We're heading here soon. We have to.
We're heading here soon. I ordered I actually like a little bit ago I got Cold Stone DoorDash to me. And I did not understand how that would work, but what they do is they put it in like a blast freezer before they send it out to you, so it's still frozen when it gets to you, and it was very good.
Good. What flavor did you get?
Now I gotta look that up. Anyways, I'm gonna head out earlier because I have my first driving class tomorrow. Sounds good, Galanka. Good luck with that. Sincerely, I believe in your power. You will do great. Let me see which one I got. I think it was that one. This one. PB Dough Delight, I think is what it was. And it was peanut butter cookie dough ice cream, Reese's peanut butter cups, cookie dough, and fudge.
That sounds amazing.
I know. It was really good. My mom, she always has one that she loves called Berry 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 Good. And it's cream ice cream, like sweet cream, like basically like sweet whipped cream kind of flavor with raspberry, strawberries, and blueberries. And I'm like, that's very simple, but I like it. My favorite one they have is called Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Oh yes, I have had that one before.
Cookie dough ice cream with frosting, rainbow sprinkles, and sugar crystals.
Oh, maybe I didn't have that one, but I definitely saw that one at least.
Somewhere over the rainbow. Are you gonna raid someone? Yes, we will be raiding someone when we're done. I have someone in mind tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Fancy.
Gotta support the friendos, you know?
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Is it someone I know?
Yes, it is.
Ooh, will you say it out loud or DM me? I'm only because I'm curious. That's all. Not a big deal.
Okay, well, yeah, it's Dash. She's doing a subathon.
Oh,
so,
that's right. Yeah, doing the
yeah.
subathon.
And I think it's like... So, from what I understand, somebody came in and dropped, like, 100 subs. So now she's set to go for the next, like, 20 hours. So
oh my gosh, yeah.
She immediately got what she wanted this time. I think like last time she did one of these, I felt bad because it ended in like 4 hours. So I'm glad that at least she's getting that experience that she wanted from it this time around. So
absolutely.
Because I was streaming and I was planning on rating her after that one, but then she ended and she rated me instead. And I'm like, oh, how was the subathon? She went, she was like, it's okay. I'm like, okay. Next time you do one of these, I'm sending my people your way. However many it may be, the few that it may be, but I'm sending them your way because you deserve it.
Yeah, absolutely.
For being awesome. I would raid you, but you stream so early and so short.
Yeah, I've been in kind of a bit of a rut lately. I don't really know what to stream as of late. I still want to stream for sure, but I am a little burnt out on Minecraft at the moment. So.
Yeah, no, trust me, I was that way when it came to the Nintendo-thon. Like, I was just kind of like,
oh yeah,
like I mean, like, I don't know if you saw, like, I stopped streaming for like a good 2 weeks because I was just like, I was busy, but I was also just kind of like, I'm burnt out.
Yeah,
it's hard when you get burnt out because it's just like, oh.
Yeah. Of course, I want to stream. I don't want to see people, but it's just when the game is the issue, it's a bit tough.
I think you could do a just chatting stream just fine.
You think so? I've thought about that. I definitely have.
I think you could, because here's the deal, right? I feel like you could do it really good because I feel like you're very good about like just coming up with stuff to talk about. I've always felt that way. I never told you, but it's true. I think you're very good at that. I've always felt that way. I struggle with that a lot. So I've always seen you be like, just like, oh, let's talk about this. And I'm like, all right.
I don't know. I feel like I'm good about it if I have someone to like bounce off of, you know?
Yeah,
like
I suppose
this
that's
has been
fair.
like a very like easy conversation for me because I feel like we tend to mesh pretty well like conversationally.
Yeah.
But
I agree.
By myself, sometimes it can get rough, especially if I'm going for a long time.
Fair.
But yeah, I will be getting back more into it. I've also just been busy lately too. So
OJ Burke, more like OJ Busy.
OJ busy. You got me there.
Yeah, I did get you there. Ha. No.
You did. Yes, you did. I'm ruined.
Ruined. The career is over.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alrighty. I
yeah.
am probably going to bed here
Get
because
some
it is
sleep. Get
Yep.
some sleep. You deserve it. You
I
deserve it.
hate that. Yeah. But this was a very pleasant conversation. I
Yes,
didn't.
thank you
Yeah.
for.
I hope I didn't say my welcome or anything.
No, you did not. I was looking for some things to talk about, and I think it really was. It was nice. So thank you for coming by and sharing
Yeah.
your fun facts. I appreciate
Yep.
it.
Yep. Absolutely. Love you, buddy. I'll catch you later.
Yes, talk to you later.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right, everybody. Oh, I realized my little guy wasn't on there. There, he's back again. Well, I'm only going to talk about the mods. Yeah, we've kind of hitting toward the little last bit of our stream here today, so that's probably why. But Anna, it was good to have you pop in. It was good to see you. I'm glad that you stopped by and gave your insight. You know, it's always good. Definitely. Hope you're having a great day. Since I wasn't able to say that earlier as much, I hope you're having a great day. I can't believe I fell in here. I need to like place this block and I need to swim out. It's kind of cool down here though, like ooh, like a crawl space. All right, excellent, cool beans. All right, everybody, we finished the project that we were working on. Let's go. Look at our power. We did it. We finished the little project that we were working on today, and I need to plant a couple more trees. Hope you had a good day too. Yeah, it's been pretty chill, pretty poppin'. We've been having a good time. Anyway, I need to plant 2 trees for one of our friendos who got these trees. Again, these trees are earned by subscribing to the channel, gifting a sub, cheering 500 bits, or redeeming 20,000 channel points. There's ways for everybody to support the stream, either with your time or with, you know, above and beyond contributions, of course. But I need to plant 2 trees here because somebody asked, somebody earned them. We'll do that, I think. They told me they wanted spruce, so we're gonna plant 2 spruce trees for this person. Good old Rob, good old friend of the channel. Alright, and then I owed trees to a lot of other people. But the problem is that I need to know what kind of tree they want, because I don't want to plant the wrong kind of tree and make them upset at me. You know, they're gonna go, so, wait, is Pastel here? Call for Pastel! Pastel Elephant, are you here? I don't think Pastel's here. Because oh, you are here! Hi! I didn't even know you were here. I figured I would give it a shot. Hi, Pastel. I owe you a tree. What kind of tree would you like? Would you like an oak tree, a birch tree, or a spruce tree? With your name on it. Because you get it for subscribing to me again, like the last couple days here. Take oak. Got you. Plant a lot of those today. There you go. Wait, I don't think I put a I underscore in your name last time I gave you a tree, so I'm just gonna do it like that. 0806 2021. I'm sorry for people that do your dates the other way around, but do them probably the sensible way. I don't know. I've always been like confused about that because I'm not sure what's the correct way, right? Because like you could say, like we do, September 6th, 2021, but you could also very feasibly and correctly say the 6th of September, 2021. And I get the whole day, month, year thing, like it grows in scale as you go from left to right. But I don't know, man. I don't know why we do our dates differently. It really makes me like it messes me up. Like, why can't we just do them the same? You know? Why can't we settle on one constant and just only teach it like that? You know what I mean? Day, month, and year. Okay, yeah. So, I feel like that's just a difference in region thing. But, I don't know. I always thought that was interesting. I like the way that the other one works, where it goes small, big, large. But I guess it's because we say, like, September 4th instead of the 4th of September. It makes more sense for us to say it like that, but I don't know. I feel like you could just read it differently. It's a conundrum, but that's okay. That is a-okay. Alright, so then I know I owe 2 trees to Ashley, I owe 3 trees to Maddie, I owe a tree to Zach, I owe a tree to Toby, I owe 2 trees to Austin, I owe 3 trees to Austin, actually, I think, because he subbed again off when I was offline. I didn't update that. So I owe 3 trees to Austin, a tree to Mike, and a tree to Infinity. So I owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 trees. So then that's gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's a good thing I expanded this, because it used to be right here, and with the trees that we've added today, that would have been another whole row. And this, we would have got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We would have already been like 2 rows away from the end. So expanding this the way we did was the right call, I believe. It was the right call, it was a good thing, and I'm hoping that it means that we don't have to expand it further when, you know, I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping this is like all we have to do, because this is a lot of spots. I would feel guilty if I took money from this many people. So yeah, we'll plant a tree for Shu as well. Because Shu wanted a tree, so we'll give Shu a tree. And you know what? That tree is kind of derpy, and I like that. That's Shu right there. Shu. I'm not going to put a date on it, because that was Shu's spot. And this was the Cackety head, but then that got taken down. Pastel, here's your other tree, 629. That was the last time we were really on here. We got Just Jim. We got Ryan Galanka. Got OJ Burke with the funky little tree. Infinity, who went ham. We got Cave and Ryan with the bit ward. You like Dream SMP? I like the Dream SMP like concept. I think my problem is I have not had the time to spend like getting into the lore and stuff, and I feel like now I'm too far behind, I think, to get caught up with the limited time I have, which is unfortunate. But I think it's cool they made a Minecraft server like a play, or like a stage play. It's kind of neat. Hey with the slime tree, Alex Hirsch with the thing, the acacia. Did Hirsch subscribe recently? And I missed that too. No, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. I think I have everybody that I need to give one to. Actually, no, he did. And I did not... Oh. Okay, I need to give him one too. Elena! Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Thank you for the sipski. I appreciate that. Okay. So wait, no, Corgi God was the one... So then, if Alex did get a tree, it would be down here. Because we had Corgi God. Oh no, Alex did get a tree. Okay, never mind. We're good then. And then Infinity would be right Okay, yeah, Infinity was the one that I didn't get a tree to. Okay. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. We got it settled. It only took, like, a long time, but we got it settled. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody, you know, because that'd be the ultimate, like, crime if I missed giving somebody a tree. I feel. Okay, cool. So we can save that document and call it a day. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to take some of these saplings back, and I'm going to put some of them in this chest, and I'm going to put them back in the chest where I've been growing the trees. Along with these signs. I probably need to make a couple more signs just to be prepared, but da bee, there was a bee. I was so afraid of killing those bees earlier today when I was mining my trees that I literally moved where I was mining my trees to make sure I did not kill the bees. Save the bees, y'all. Save the bees. Let's make some more signs as well. Got a lot of sticks. I don't know why we've gotten so many sticks from mining all those trees. Like, I get it. Like, I'm glad that they made it so that trees drop sticks because it makes sense. But in hindsight, I'm kind of like, I see why they didn't do it in the first place, because it means you've got a lot of sticks. A lot more sticks than you know what to do with, if that makes sense. Okay, we got a lot of oak saplings. I think I'm going to compost a couple of these. If we still have that composter over here. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I guess we don't. When was that destroyed? That's wild. Oh well. I'll just drop these saplings in the house here. Thank you, not never whitesy LOL for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Alright, let's see here. We'll put those in there for now. Or not. That's full. That's full. That's not full. The storage situation here has gotten immensely worse, but at this point, I can't be bothered. Maybe one day we'll do something like a stream or whatever where we're fixing the storage situation we've got here. But not right now. It would be a little bit painful to do it right now. Why is there just netherite scrap sitting in this chest? That's wild. Wait, that record looked a little no, it didn't look different. I'm just like tripping. Okay. Cool. I don't know why we have 2 crafting tables. When did I pick these up? Oh well, I'll hang on to them for now. We can throw out the rotten flesh. I never organized my storage in Minecraft. Yeah, I got you. I'm big on organization, but I found that like recently, whenever I've tried to do that, it's been like it's not gone well, right? It's not gone well. Okay. Barn's good. I want to see if this prank has been cleaned up. It has not been cleaned up. It has not been cleaned up. This actually, like, when Hey was doing this, I was like, huh. But I look at this now, and I realize this thing kind of looks like a skyscraper, does it not? Like, I don't know why to me, but it just looks like a big glass skyscraper. What is that? So, one of the fellow members of the server, Amoaxi, built like a sandcastle in the sky kind of a deal, and completely dug out all the sand here to do it. I kind of want to fill this in with like some dirt or cobblestone or whatever, like bring back the beach a little bit here. But the sandcastle in the sky was built, and then Hey, who was my base mate, decided, hey, I'm gonna prank this person, and it did it by basically placing glass on top of like a layer of glass. You can kind of see it like right there, and put water on the top of it and underneath it, so it was like flooding the sandcastle, because the sandcastle was sand, it's dry, like it needs a little bit of water, it's in a drought, so that's that was what happened. It was a prank as a part of the blossoming Twitch SMP prank war, apparently. So, fun experience there, most certainly. Um, the only unfortunate thing is because we base together, now I am going to be the victim of all of his retaliation pranks. But I don't think I'm willing to accept that on the basis that I get to see funny streams from Hey Hey sometimes. So I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. Cake by the ocean. There we go. And then let's see, what else do we have here? I haven't been on the server for a long time, so I'm like trying to remember, like, relocate and determine where all the stuff is. I remember when all this was so new. Like, the server launched on April 17th, I think, and I remember like coming to this place and being so like wowed, because this is custom terrain. Like, custom generation of the terrain was what we had for the beginning of the season, but then we found that it like lagged the server really bad, so we turned it off. So if we go out beyond the ranges of what we've already discovered, it becomes like regular generation. But I remember being so like blown away by these trees, and this is why I picked this spot to make my base. And I remember the volcano biome, and I remember Pastel. I don't know if Pastel's still here, but I remember Pastel from the first day being like, yo, you should take a right, and they literally led me to hell, because this it looks like hell. I mean, this isn't the same hell, but it's like wackiness. And then built my little house, not this, the other thing behind it. I built this house the first day. It was pretty cool, pretty fun to put together. Like, I thought it wasn't going to turn out good, but then I added like a little detailing to it, and it turned out kind of nice and adorable. And then I built this thing, and this was really my first like build where I added a lot, like really went all out on detailing, and I really liked how it turned out. Very, very cozy. It was a nice little place to have our first little enchantment table, because back then we didn't have sugarcane on the server, so you had to steal bookshelves from villages. And this is what I did, and this is where I was. And back before we had villagers and everything, we would just enchant books over and over and over again to get what we wanted, and an extra storage up here for them. And then I think the next project that I worked on here was the farm. That farm up there. I'm gonna go back over there again. I built this thing because I was like, before, there was a really big food problem. We didn't really have a lot of food because the animals were kind of spawning funky. So I made this little like shoreline farm, but it never was enough to keep me fed. So I decided, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna build a big farm, and I did. Yo! Purple Sapling, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much. Hope everything was very well for you on your stream today. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's see here. But anyways, so I was really hungry. So I built this farm, and know me, I go overkill. So I built this massive farm, and it was overkill, because like I never use this anymore, because I just make golden carrots. But yeah, you're welcome. My stream is good. Hope you have a great stream, bestie. Thank you so much. Glad to hear your stream went well. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. But anyway, so this is what we did for this farm. I went overkill. I don't ever farm this. I don't ever mine this, but we went crazy, right? We did. And I suppose like I come over here every now and then to get stuff, but I never like got to the point where I was really big on mining here. And then I'd say I probably did that like barn in the back. Wow! Thank you, Purple Sapling, for the follow, and Parshiv Jane, welcome in. Hello. Thank you though for the follow and for the raid. Super kind. Thank you so much. And Sophie likes MC. Hello, welcome in. We're having a great day, everybody. Let's see. Then I worked on this barn back here. Do you have any cactus? I do. We do have some cactus, I believe. The perks of being next to desert. I like this spot because it was kind of by all the biomes. That's why I picked it. We had this cactus here. Or not this cactus. This barn. I got mixed up. The barn. We have the barn here. And, what's it called? This was something that I found on a tutorial. I'm not afraid to admit that. Sometimes tutorials are good to get inspo and whatever. So yeah, we vibed with this. We built that barn. We built a little spot for all of the animals here. This used to be a cave entrance, but I turned it into this, nice little chill waterfall. You're playing an SMP or hardcore. This is an SMP. It is the Twitch SMP. It's an SMP for streamers. Lots of awesome people part of this group. Server is a little bit inactive nowadays, but still a really great group of people. And then I started the little subscriber orchard thing where people get their name on a tree when they subscribe. So that it's my way to thank them, and they get their name like on the server forever. Can you go near cactus, please? There's one right up here, my friend. It is the cactus. And whoop. Okay, there we go. Do you play in Java background? This is Java edition. Yep. It is a Java edition. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Press Control Q. You want me to drop my thing? Here. Whoa. Ooh, hotkeys. Wow! I like that. Very good. Thank you for the follow, Parship. I appreciate that. We built this. Again, the tree orchard. We got that going. Hey's pretty good with technology. So we got sugarcane farm automatic, an iron farm, an automated tree farm, and a mob farm. That was why we based together, because I like the aesthetic stuff and he likes the mechanical stuff. And I felt like that was a really good synergy that we had, You don't find that with a lot of people, I think. Then I built this little melon and pumpkin farm. It was really, really nice, kind of just because I wanted to finally kind of get all the farms together, and this was really nice and easy. And I'm really big about, if I'm gonna make a Minecraft base, I like it spread out. I don't like it to kind of be all condensed into one. I like having it take up a lot of land space, and you have to run around to get to all the different parts. Some people may find that inconvenient or inefficient, but I really like how it's very quick and easy and all that stuff. This is going to be a motel for villager trading, because a lot of people just lock their villagers in little rooms, when they breed villagers, they just lock them in little rooms, little pods to serve their purposes. I'm like, nah. If our villagers are going to be moving in here, we're going to be giving them the life of, a nice life. So we're going to build it into a little hotel rooms, and then have the villagers still kind of stuck in the corners and against the walls, but at least they're not going to be in a stone room. They're going to be in little hotel rooms, so we can be yo, they're living in little hotel rooms. We can trade with them, and so it'll be kind of adorable. I got to work with Hey on getting this done and getting it started, but that's my idea for this. This is what we did, and I kind of liked how it kind of had that motel vibe along a beachfront here. It's kind of nice, little resort, right? And then this is what we did today. We expanded this little tree farm thing from running right here initially. We expanded it now to run all the way over here and all the way out in front of the little statue of my character that we built. Yeah, so that was fun. That was really fun. This was a fun project. I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun with the projects that we've been doing on here, and since there's like a lot of folks here that have never seen what we do, what I've done here, it is me. Yeah, yeah. It is huge. It's like 32 blocks tall, I think. It's a big one, but it's kind of fun. It took a lot of effort though, especially to get the hat right. Because my Minecraft character has like the little, because my whole thing is I wear a cappy hat. When I do face cam, I have a little like the little Mario hat on, and I was trying to figure out how to get that hat on my Minecraft character because it's like it's the layer above my hair, so I wasn't sure how to do it, but we managed to figure out a way to make it work. So that was really fun. That was really cool. I was glad that we got it to work out the way it did because I think it turned out really cute. Yeah, and then I guess we can go to the spawn quick. So again, this server, it launched, the SMP launched season 2 of the SMP, which is what we're on, launched back in April, I believe. April 17th, I think, if I remember correctly, was the date that this SMP launched, this season of the SMP launched. And so it's been on for about almost 4 months. So a lot of people have kind of stopped playing. I mean, I think that's kind of the life cycle of most SMPs, you know, where people really are big on it at the start, but then once they like get on with it, get all the way through, they kind of just like, man, that's too bad. You know, like we kind of done everything we need to do and they kind of stop playing. It's unfortunate, but you know, I mean, I kind of was that way too a little bit. But still fun, some fun stuff, except Dream SMP. Yeah, I do feel like Dream SMP has a little bit more like going on because they have like the lore. I feel like, you know, because that kind of keeps people engaged with it, with all the like the lore. I mean, it also keeps people engaged because people still want to see it, you know. But yeah, I built this nether tunnel because my colors are red and blue, so we went with that. Do you have any merch? I don't have any merch yet. Merch is one of those things I want to do eventually, but I want to like, I guess, get to a point where I am confident that like people will buy it, you know, because if I'm gonna get merch, I want to make sure that it's something that like, you know, if I'm gonna make merch for me, I want it to be like good looking, you know. I want to like make sure I you know, commission my artist friends to make something that will look nice, and the obvious flip side of that is I want to make sure it's something that people will buy, right? So yeah. I want to make sure we got like enough people or it'll be worthwhile. But yeah, eventually we'll have merch, but it'll be down the line, I'm sure. This is the spawn. Very, very pretty. I want merch. I won't buy it. Well, stay tuned, Anna. Stay tuned. Maybe we'll get there one day. I'm not allowed to buy merch. Rip. Merch is always pretty expensive. I'd want to keep my merch affordable, right? That's what I would do. I would try to keep my merch as affordable as possible. Like if I sold a t-shirt, I'd probably sell it for about like less than $20. Because like that's just some t-shirts you see that are like $29.99. I'm like, that's way too much for a t-shirt. I'd sell my t-shirts for less than $20. Because like when we do our charity commemorative t-shirts, because I do charity marathons of Nintendo with my friends, and we do like t-shirt campaigns, and we keep those like less than $20, $16.99 where we're at. Hello, Mr. Jar. Fuji! Hi, Fuji. How are you? Which country do you live in? I'm in the United States. And it is late here. It is late here. I will tell my friends to check you out. Well, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. This was my record store. That's my face. Hello. This was my record store, the Jardanium World Records. It's like a joke on Guinness World Records, like the World Record book. But we sold records here. We got 13. I did all of these arts. This face is the same face that is my my Pog emote. You're like, oh. It's kind of toiny. It doesn't work the best. And then this is one of my other emotes. This is Zen. You know, like when you in the mood to just kind of chill out, you go zen. But yeah, I did all these little pictures. The little like water in the background was actually a picture that I took one time, which is kind of cool. So like the background of each of these is my doing. Like I took that picture in real life. But the records are obviously not my creation. Those are Mojang's. But we also people make art. So like one of my VIPs, G2, made this thing, and one of my other viewers made this meme with Don Cheadle. Yeah, but yeah, we have like all the records: Chirp, Cat, 13, Far, Ward, Strad, Blocks, Wait, Stall, the classic 11, and Mellow High. The only one we don't have a lot of supply with is Pigstep, because that one's a lot harder to get. You can only get it from those Bastion things, and it takes a lot. And then we have Hannah, who made a nether shop. This one's kind of cool. I like the lava on the walls. Very, very nice. We were the only two. Like we were like we're the neighbors. We're the shop neighbors because we're right next to each other. I think I was one of the first couple shops on the server, which I thought was fun. Let's see, what other shops do we have on here? Oh, I made this. This was what I used to advertise my shop, because I'm a Mario guy. I wear the Mario hat, and you just like, ba-ding, and then it spits out an advertisement. Aw, man, somebody ruined my thing. I'm so heartbroken. Anyway, if somebody on the Dream SMP, they fight over two of them. I do remember that about the Dream SMP lore. From a little bit I can remember. Just Dash, she has a horse shop selling horse armor, and I think she was planning on selling horses too. This was going to be a trivia game that they were going to host. I don't know if that's still happening or not. I'd like it to happen because I love trivia, but like we were going to play trivia and have it be an event, and yay, ring the buzzer and who's going to win. I like that. I wish we would have had that event happen. Maybe it'll still happen, who knows. Lackey built a saloon. Sheriff Lackey was the guy, and he built the saloon, and people hung out at the saloon and drank and played the piano and all that. Kind of chill. Very nice place. Then we have Slime Cookie by Lime Cookie, where you could buy slime balls and get free cookies with them. Slime blocks, I should say. Kind of a cozy little build. I like how it's like half slime, half cookie. We also have Novel Cookie, where it's like a bookstore. We have Jakishi here with the little stone shop, selling all kinds of stone things. I bought a lot of these for whatever I was doing. I can't remember what I was doing with them, but I bought a lot of those. We have Dizzy Lulu, who is selling books, and it looks like end-related stuff. Are there any of these? Oh, there are shulker boxes here. Ooh, I might have to get a shulker box, because I don't have one of those. Do I have any netherite scrap on me? I do not, but there are two back at the base. I'm going to have to go grab one quick. I need a shulker box. I need a shulker box. God dang it. I'm gonna get a shulker box. We're gonna get a shulker box quick, and then we'll finish the tour. Because that is important to me. Hey has so many of them, but I do not have a single one, and I would prefer to have one. It would be very nice. The nether spawn. Yes, the nether hub is very pretty. I wish I could do stuff like that, be that talented, but I'm not. I really thought the nether hub was super pretty. It was very, very pretty. I was a big fan of it, and I still am. It's very, very nice. A lot of people build cool stuff on this server, and I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of a lot of the people here because they are very talented. I wish I was as talented with building. I am unfortunately not the most talented Minecraft builder. I'm not gonna say I'm awful, but I'm also not super amazing. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for about a year now. I mean, I've streamed off and on like for the last few years, but uh, I have been doing this Minecraft and like focusing on me since it's almost been a year now. September 3rd will be my year anniversary. So that's gonna be fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do on that day. Something cool, but I don't know. We'll see. It'll be fun, I think. It's been a long journey. It's been a lot of fun, lots of ups and downs, but I've certainly had a blast the whole way. You know, I think streaming is just like that, where it's like, you know, sometimes you have fast bits, sometimes you have slow bits, but it's all about what you do in the middle and how you keep having fun with it that matters. And that's always been my thing. I'm like, my goal has always been to have fun, and I've always had fun. So that's what matters to me, that I keep having fun. Alright, I'm gonna buy one of these. 2 netherite scrap. I have bought one. Let's go. Alright, let's see what other shops we have here. This is another thing that I took over. There was a person on the server who left the server. Name was KDC. This was his bakery. I took it over, but I have not, like, finished populating it yet. So I'm gonna have to do this on a stream coming up here, I believe. Get working on populating in the bakery and filling it with stuff. So I guess look forward to that. On a stream that I'm not allowed. Maybe one day, right? One day you'll get there and you'll enjoy it. Homeless grandma's been selling carrots. I like that. I like the shop. It looks like a carrot in the ground. It's kind of cool. This was a PvP arena for a PvP event that they had. I thought this one was really cool. It's very cozy. This is hay. Very true. Homeless grandma. Yes, that's their name. Very chill. Very cool. But yeah, the PvP arena was there. I was here earlier. This is Shoe's Pet Shop. Shoezilla, my good friend. Shoe's Littlest Pet Shop. I love that. I love that so much. Let's see. Back here, there was target practice. I really feel like I wish somebody would expand this way. Like, back this way. But it is what it is. Up here, we have the target practice game. Built by Lime. I like the idea that there's just, like, mini-games on the server. It's very, very kind of peaceful and fun. And there was a bunch of emerald blocks here for some reason. I don't remember why those were there. I think that was us messing around after the firework event that Hey and I did. Take them? Yeah, I would, but I don't know if they're mine. I don't want to take them if there's somebody else's and they're going to come back looking for them. That's the only thing. I would, but I'm sure someone else will come back for them at some point when they come back. Let's see. Okay, those are those shops. There's also a shop up here on the top of the hill, I think. Oh, there's a skeleton, actually. Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with me. Up here we have... This used to be a campsite that somebody lived in, but Hannah took it and turned it into a little flea market where it, like, sells a bunch of different things. Kind of like over time. Lily pads, potions, membranes, soul speed, ender pearls, crying obsidian, spectral. Like, there's a whole little variety of stuff here. It's kind of cute. And there's like this little like lookout post that I feel like gives a very good like lookout over spawn. This Hannah's everywhere. She is an entrepreneurial spirit. I like it. Hannah's really cool. Hannah is very, very cool. And then there's a house. Someone's building the house from up. I think it's Ken, and he's going to turn that into a store as well. So, yeah. There's a bouncy castle. I almost forgot about the bouncy castle. You can kind of see it there. That's where my friend Kakity went Kakity Splat. It's very colorful, very pretty, very chill. Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting like waves. Like I haven't been on here in like about a month or so. So it's been really fun to come back and kind of just get like a nice little nostalgia trip. You know, just something to get followed. I will climb to the top of this and I will backflip off of it. If I can get up there. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was really bad, but it worked.
Wow!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Selim. Salim? SOS. I know the name ends in SOS. But thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day.
Wow!
And thank you, Totally Not No Other Robot, as well for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, so Bouncy Castle. Sounds like Quackity. Cackety? Yeah. He did a bounce, and like he flew up with his like elytra wings, did a big bounce, and then came flying up again and went splat like right up here. Let me see if I can get to the exact spot where he went splat. It was like right here. He went splat and he just exploded and all of his stuff went everywhere and it was hilarious. How is wool bouncy? Okay, so underneath the wool, hidden underneath the wool, slime blocks. So if you put carpet over slime blocks, it comes bouncy. I mean, it looks like a bouncy castle, which is kind of fun. And the bouncy castle got the Twitch logo in the middle, which is also kind of cool. Because it's the Twitch SMP, which is awesome. This is where we did a fireworks show. Me and Hey Hey, we had the summer celebration back around like 4th of July, because that's a holiday that we celebrate in the US that's associated with fireworks. And I was like, I want to do a fireworks show. So we did that, but because the server has a lot of people that are also not from the US, we didn't want to call it the 4th of July celebrations. We call it something like, oh, that's Kakity's dog. Oh, I did not see this. That is adorable. I think it's Kakity's dog. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's Kakity's dog. That is adorable. I did not see that. We also have the map art plugin, so there's a lot of funky little map arts everywhere. But, oh god. But yeah, so summer celebration, and then we had like little picnic area. We had the bouncy castle. We had a food truck. We had little like barbecue, and we had a fireworks show, which was fun. I had a lot of fun with the fireworks show. I don't have the redstone to make it work, but actually I think I can just, because I think there are still fireworks in here. So yeah, we did a little fireworks show. It was really fun. It was a lot of fun. And then we had like a big grand finale that exploded a lot of fireworks. And then I found out this is Ken's blimp. I think if I remember correctly, Homeless Grandma built this for Ken, and that's very pretty. It's definitely matching the Zelda vibes being played off by the music here. Oh, and how could I forget about the floating castle here by Madame Giggles. This is like my favorite thing, because you ride the little water trail up, you ride it up into the sky, and it sells wool, and you got the little like wool guy in the middle, the little rainbow sheep. But it sells all different kinds of wool, and I've used this several times over, because it's a lot more convenient to just come and get the color wool you need than to like shear it yourself. How does it change color? Okay, so if you name a sheep with a name tag Jeb _ right, it'll cycle through rainbows. It's very cool. If you didn't know about that, that's a fun Minecraft fact. It's actually really, really neat. Yeah. Try that next time you're in Minecraft. Yeah, it's really fun. It's not, but the only unfortunate thing is that it's only like a visual thing. Like if you shear him, he won't drop different colors. It'll be one color, the original color he was, but he will at least like change like rainbow colors like that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Very fun. Oh, well, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Definitely check it out. Does it work in Bedrock too? I think it does. I believe it does. As long as there's name tags in Bedrock, I think it should work. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go check out one more thing. I think we'll probably end on this, because then we'll send y'all over in a raid to a good friend. But there's one other thing I want to show, and that was one of my favorite things. Like the second day of the server. Schnippet, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a nice stream today, as always. Just nice and chill. We vibed, we hung out. We did all the things. As always. It's always nice just coming on and hanging out and chilling. I always love that. Oh, I hit the wall. I didn't even see. I was at the end. No gas, please. First time on Twitch in a while, so I guess you're the first person I chose. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you picked me. I'm glad you stopped by. All right, I'm gonna sleep first because I don't want it to be nighttime while I'm in this area. And it may lag a little bit to load in, but this was the first thing. Oh, there was all my emotes, by the way. It was like the first thing that we did, me and Hey. When Hey first moved to this area with me, to base with me, we put this together, and it was a really fun stream. Who's the girl? That's another member of the server. Her name's Maven. She's really nice as well. Because it started with just my emotes, and then people that came to visit just left stuff on the wall too, of their own, and I thought that was really fun. This, all right, you may think this is just a cobblestone wall, right? But are you ready for this? Your hat shows it's Odyssey, but it's overtaking you. So is it you or Mario Odyssey taking? Ooh, that is a good question. Am I the one in control, or is Cappy in control? Real questions we be asking. I don't know. I don't know. You are? I'm in control? Okay. I'm glad. Because it would be rough if I wasn't. Cappy would, instead of being a friendly friend, would be a parasite, probably, right?
Wow!
Thank you, Snippet, for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Alright. So, are you ready for this? Are you ready? I give you the Valley of Memes. We just gotta be patient. It will all load in due time. It's just gonna take a hot sec. It'll take a sec. It's trying. You can see like a couple of these are like, oh wait, maybe some of these maps got overwritten. That could be. Huh. Maybe the Valley of Memes is not the valley that it once was, because there used to be so many more memes up here, but maybe because like you see some of these maps, they're like that. Maybe some of these maps did get overwritten. That'd be too bad, honestly. Either that or they destroyed it because it was lagging the server too much. But I guess these are all the memes. Unless I like left and came back again. Let's try that. Watch me crash it. Yup. I should not have done that. Okay, well. Oh, there we go. We got in. Okay, well, I guess a lot of the memes no longer work, but we got that one. Why should I not double tap the trigger? We've got that one. Got the man. We've got poops aggressively. We've got lackey. Trigger warning, fart. I just farted. We've got Gru. What's the other airline food? We got Ludwig. I'm not your friend. Twitch Prime. We got Big Pokemon. We've got Gru Tower Crane. We've got IKEA USA saying meatball. Then we've got Win First Grader Sea Airplane. That one's still my favorite. It's so good. Let's see. I'm afraid of the Backstreet Boys. Tell me why. Ah! We got Kirby. I think, is there still ones in the back? Oh, there are still ones in the back. I like that one. Me, my mom, school. We got Hannah. This is Hannah, very close up. Got Chikishi. We got that one. We got a big Hey Hey did nothing wrong. That's Maven. That's just when anyone sees a plane. Very true. I know there were more here. I feel like there's been some sort of like data corruption where some of these don't load anymore. Either that or somebody came along and said this is lagging the server, so we need to take some of these down. Which could also be the case. But Valley of Memes, great memory of mine. Fix it. The only problem is I don't remember what the memes were called, because like there have been so many like image map things. Like if I like see, it doesn't even like load in all the different ones that there are. It shows there's so many new memes. We could do new memes. We'll have to maybe think about that for a new stream. Maybe I might get like Hey Hey on here to like be with me to repopulate the Valley of Memes. That could be a very fun stream. I might be really into that. We'll have to wait and see about that one, of course. But yeah. Oh my god, Mr. McCrush could be gone for 4 hours or minutes. So good luck. I like that one too. But yeah, Valley of Memes. This is what it was. Good memories with that one. I really, really did vibe. This was again like one of my first like moments on the SMP, and let me see if I can find the original picture of the Valley of Memes, because it was on in the background. Got you. Because it was really fun. Like as I said, like it was one of the first memories that I had on the SMP. Looks like it got deleted. That's weird. Huh. Watch like this. Watch it like this has never happened and like my brain made up this memory. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, nope, there it is. My brain did not make up this memory. Hi, G2! Yeah, okay, here we go. So as you can see, the Valley of Memes was a lot more populated. Like, there were a lot more images, like, especially in this area. You know? And even around here. And, like, there used to be a lot more memes on here, but now it's devolved to just that. I don't know where all those memes went. I don't know where they went. They must have just gotten taken down. That's too bad. But it used to be a lot bigger of a meme valley. A lot bigger of a deal. But someone must have just not been in the mood for meme time. That's too bad. Oh well. The meme valley lives on in our memory. And one of my stream VODs. So there's still that. You can still go back and watch us creating the Valley of Memes. Those freaking Valley memes that contributed to that? Yeah! G2, did you see that, like, half the memes are now gone? It's really heartbreaking. I don't know what happened. Maybe like, and I see like a couple of the maps here are like glitched out. So like I'm wondering if maybe like all the map art that's been created since we did the Valley of Memes has like corrupted the, you know, what we did have here. Like they ran out of storage space or something, so they just kind of like reverted back to regular old maps. I don't know. But it's still a heartbreaking, not heartbreaking, but you know, it's again, it's like one of those lessons, and I think this music is making me very sentimental right now. But it's one of those lessons where it's like the best memories are the ones that you make in the moment. You know, wasn't like the whole point of that Unis Honest thing? Like, the best memories are the ones that you make along the way in the moment, rather than what you like stay back and remember later. So I'm glad we had that experience, everybody, for who's been with me for a long time. But those of you who are with me just now, we can make new experiences, you know? We can make new experiences together. And I'm so glad that y'all have joined me for this adventure today. And hopefully, y'all will continue to join me for the adventures that we continue to have here on Twitch. The Twitch SMP, but Twitch in general. For those of you who are new around here, I do survival, I do Hypixel, I do Hypixel Skyblock, I do party games, I do lots of stuff, and I do with a lot of awesome, amazing friends who also do really, really great stuff. So we do a lot of fun stuff here on this channel, and I'm grateful that all of y'all get to meet me today. And hopefully y'all enjoy what you see, you come back, you stick around, and hang out, because I appreciate every single one of you for spending your time with me here today. It means a lot. It certainly means a lot. I'm going to take a quick screenshot by where we're at. I'll be here every stream. Bet. I'm so glad to hear it. I definitely appreciate that. And I look forward to seeing you again. Seriously, like, nothing makes my day when I see people come back and say hello, and, you know, I become a decent person at TNT Run because of this man right here. Yeah, TNT Run is the vibe. Alright. So I'm gonna take a screenshot with that in the background. Beautiful. Alright. Well, everybody, I'm ending the stream. Yeah, unfortunately, the stream's been going for 5 hours now. So, and it's 3:50 a.m. It's almost 4 in the morning. So I should probably get some sleep, unfortunately. But we are going to be raiding somebody, so be sure to stick around for that. We're going to send y'all over to another fantastic person here on the Twitch.tv. Wait, where are you? I'm in the United States, Minnesota. So it is late. It is like 3 in the morning. But I will say that sometimes I'm looking at doing early streams as well. So hopefully, you know, we can catch y'all at a different time. I'm looking and experimenting with doing some streams at like early my time, so it'd be kind of in the afternoon for y'all. But I also sometimes go this late or later anyway, so you'll be able to catch another stream from me, I'm sure, at some point. But anyway, of course, if you aren't already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to stay connected with the Jardanium stream. Make sure you don't miss one. Become part of the notification squad and get notifications sent straight to your devices whenever I go live here on the Twitch.tv. Of course, as well, if Twitch notifications don't always work for you, another great way you can be notified when I stream is to join the Discord. You got Discord. Hop on into the Jardanium Discord server. It's a great place to meet fellow people in this amazing stream community, share your creations, tell more about your great life, and, of course, get notifications sent straight to you whenever I go live here on Twitch. I do an @everyone whenever I'm live. So, yeah, well, bye, you're an amazing streamer. Thank you. I appreciate that, Sniffit. I hope to catch you back here again sometime soon. Of course, you can also go follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Jardanium. I also do a tweet whenever I go live here on Twitch, so it's another great way for you to get notified whenever I go live as well. If you want to make sure you catch when my streams start, join the Discord, follow the Twitter, and follow the channel. You'll have 3 places to get notifications so you don't miss it. That's a fun tip. Just joined your Discord. Thank you. Welcome on in. Glad you're here. Of course, you can also go ahead and subscribe over on the YouTube. Let me see right there. And of course, I also do TikTok now. So if you're on TikTok, go follow my TikTok as well. Hopefully, going to be trying to do some more stuff there in the coming months and days. Don't have a lot over there right now, but I'm looking to try and put some more stuff up over there. So go check those out, follow those, get your foot in the door, so to speak. I do have some stuff over clips up over there. If you got those, that's a great place to be. And of course, as always, whenever I'm on here, check out Twitch SMP. If you're on Twitter, go follow Twitch SMP on Twitter. It's this amazing survey plan full of a lot of amazing people. And you can also find out down below, if you check my name out, down underneath where it says About Jardanium, next to 1.5k followers, it should say Twitch SMP. That's the group I'm a part of, the Twitch SMP. Lots of amazing content creators on this platform that all stream Minecraft, that are great people. I encourage y'all to come back to my channel, check them out. Give them your love, give them your time, give them your attention if you're looking for some more fun, awesome Minecraft streamers to spend your time with. Let's see. I'm gonna go check in on the person I'm gonna raid's stream. New favorite streamer, Chick. Good to hear it. I'm so glad. I look forward to seeing you guys back here again. I really do. I'm gonna send y'all over to my good friend Just Dash. She is the person that is in charge of the Twitch SMP. She's an absolutely kind, amazing soul, playing some Minecraft Bed Wars if you love Bed Wars. She may be doing some stream stuff for you. She runs the server. She's the reason why I've gotten to know so many amazing people, so many amazing friends, and I'm having so much fun here. But I'm going to be sending y'all over to her. She's running a subathon right now. Obviously, I'm not saying there's any reason to like say donate or anything like that, but we got to support her. She's set to be live already for the next 31 hours, 32 hours almost. So if you're looking for a stream for marathoning, ooh, she's got you covered. Uncapped subathon. It's great. So we're gonna go send y'all over to Dash. Again, I'll try to probably be back here with another stream tomorrow night. So stay tuned. Again, check out the Discord, check out the Twitter, check out the channel, following and all that stuff. Can't say that long, yeah, no worries. But yeah, to get notified whenever I go live. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but we will see. We will see. And as always, I want to end by saying, no matter where you are, what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are valid. You're capable of anything you set your heart and mind to. Keep your chin up. Keep your head up. Keep rocking and rolling. And I'll see y'all at the next stream, guys. Bye-bye.